I have no idea. There we go. Oh my God. Christ. I was like, oh, I'll just call my mom and check in right before I start stream. Should be all fine. I'm starting in like 15 minutes. You couldn't possibly take that long. That was just a huge mistake. Because she hadn't even gone to her stuff. before I was like, I gotta go, dude. So, whoops. Put on some background music. Okay, so that's live. Save that for now. Hi, Steven. First here. Oh my god. Hopefully not the only one. I'm assuming I'm doing just some real weird tier lists on Hades 2 right now. And then we'll actually play the game and do some high heat runs, which is like some real late game content. Third Strike OST. Then I gotta get that captured. There we go. Now I should have music too, right? I think. I'm good at this. I've done this a couple of times. Don't think there is. I don't know if it is getting captured. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, you have to start all the way over, Lance? How far in were you to it? In the right category. I'll be honest, I was not... Oh, no! Dude, that's like starting my whole Hades playthrough over. That's so much time. They're not like a save editor? I mean, the game's also small enough, you might be able to just like message the devs or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to get all this shit set up too. TV, slash... I left it open. I was working all day, not playing the whole time. Oh, well, okay. I mean, that doesn't necessarily change anything now, in terms of like how much progress you ended up losing. That still sucks. Let's see. Gotta send out the siren call to a couple more people. I do like the idea. I sent this image to Lance and a couple other people where I'm like, hey, going live. It's just the stupidest photoshopped image of a bunch of Hades characters with a picture of Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Put Arachne in a stepper's hat. So dumb. Just a dog shit decision. Yeah, let me see real quick. See, where's that tier list? Not that one, not that one. This one. Which Hades 2 characters are following the Drake x Kendrick Lamar drama? That's what we're gonna rank. Only the most important things. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm done talking to my mother, so that can go away. Okay, so that's good. What do I need to do? It's like one other thing I need to do. We can start. God, I can't imagine losing 35 hours of progress anymore. You just happen so rarely these days because of the way games are. It sucks so bad. Okay, does it show me live in this channel? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And then let's post in this channel. Ranking Hades 2 characters based on their Drake X Kendrick Lamar drama knowledge. Cool. Alright, we have all that done. I want to see if a couple more people show up, because I'm going to need some people to bounce off. ideas with this tier list. Hoping I can get David in here because he's been putting a lot of time in. Some people who put some time into Hades too. It's also an odd image to have, or an odd background music to have, but third strike just fucks so hard. Also, I bought a lens to put over my Razer like Kio webcam that I got, and hopefully this eliminates some of the glare. You can still kind of see when I turn to the left, but when I'm looking forward, I think there's less glare in my eyes, so I'm not having like anime villain eyes anymore. You can actually see them. But the lens is not it's not a lens for the webcam. It's just a lens I bought that I measured to be the same size as the webcam. And so I bought Scotch tape today and taped the lens on top of the webcam lens. And it works. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. We'll see if that... I kind of have a feeling it's going to like fall off right in the middle. It looks very, very jank. But hey, if that isn't streaming in a hole, or as a whole, in a hole, showing hole. Today, I plan to do like 4 different tier lists, and it's going to take a little bit because I'm going to argue my points, and depending on if people show up, argue with other people. And then we're going to do some Hades 2 high heat runs. I'm going to try to... There are challenges for high heat in Hades 2, just like in the first game. And I want to try and get those done. Oh, I gotta get the YouTube chat set up. Just in case. Those YouTube videos?
Mobs so icy. Wonder why they kill me. I'm just mining and water. I just fell in a hole.
Get this out of your system now.
Now I'm crying.
Dude, it's so long.
Every server I go on, yeah, is inspiring. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. I'm just min and I just bought an account and now, I'm playing. Diamond sword so heavy I feel like I'm holding a mountain. Every server, yeah, I go on, is inspiring.
You walked in on Lance just having so much fun with the text-to-speech. I don't know how many more songs he has left to go through. I need to reduce the limit, or the max character limit. I also was editing some footage to include in articles for like, you know, boss guides for Hades 2. And I'm like, oh, this Chronos footage is like really good. Let me edit this. And then right in the middle of it is, no, it's not already short. Don't you dare give me a funny face. Right in the middle of that footage is you redeeming like a whole Minecraft song, and it takes 30 seconds. And I'm like, I can't cut around this. I have to find another time I fight Chronos and use that footage instead. So your impact is felt far and wide. What was I about to do? Oh, the dock. It's the whole song is crazy. Listen. It depends on the day if it's content or not. When I'm hearing I'm mining mid Skull 16 run in Hades 2, you know. Oh yeah, you guys saw each other not too long ago. Alright. David, you're here because I know you've put time into the game, and I need somebody else to bounce off of for my crazy thoughts and opinions. I don't think we'll start with the Drake x Kendrick Lamar tier list. I think that's too gold. I want to see if anybody else trickles in. Because, you know, sometimes you just have an epiphany and you're like, wow, that's just such a great idea. So I want to save that one. But what's crazy is it's not it's not picking up steam like my Hera tweet did, which is still getting so many... No. More of just like your takes and stuff like that. I'm not I'm wondering if I'm gonna turn these into YouTube, like a YouTube video. We'll see. And I don't know if I would want full back and forth commentary on like a first big content thing back to making a YouTube video, if that makes sense. But if I change my mind, and I'll let you know, or if it turns out that just doesn't work well, you know, I'm open. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to look at that fucking Hera tweet. It's just a picture of a character. It has, where is it? Let me find it. It has so many views. Dude, 76,000 views on Twitter, 1.3 thousand likes, 200 retweets. It's like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I get it. She's baddie. And I get that, like, nobody would have been able to reach her yet. So I get that it was, like, you know, showing off that character early. But still, just kind of blows me away. Because it's still happening every day. I'm getting, like, 100 likes or something. Let me check one more thing, and then we're good to go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how that... just the worst edited TikTok I think I've made so far. I did it all in the TikTok editor. Yeah, it's not getting a ton of views. That's crazy. It's just the image I sent you guys, but with like some stupid effects put on top. Alright. So. Should also have the game open. So I can like go in and look at boons if I need to. We'll see. Well, without stalling too much, let's start getting into it. Let's move this over here. That way I can still see chat. How's the music compared to my voice, by the way? Seems like it's fine. Yeah. Seems pretty quiet in the background. I'm gonna turn down a little bit more. I'm sure it's like already super quiet, but just to avoid any sort of random copyright strikes if I ever put this on YouTube. So I figured I could start pretty simple. We could start with the best new character, which this might be, I don't think it's a spoiler for you, David. I'm not going to care about spoilers in general, just because it's already warned in the title. But if it's a character you haven't seen, I'm going to try to be careful. You've seen most of the characters you see topside, right? Yeah, I think so too. If you've done some runs topside, I think you've seen just about everybody. Boss 2 topside. Okay, that's fine. Because you've still, yeah, that doesn't matter. So best new character. I guess I could do boons first. Where's the boons one I made? Oh, here it is. I'll do boons. We'll do boons after. We'll start with an easy one. So first, we'll start with new characters in Hades 2, which there's actually, when I was getting the images together, there's actually a lot. It's like a decent amount. Let me put chat over here too. There we go. Yeah, Death to Kronos and such and so forth. And so Motive B and other lines. So let's see. Where should we start? Who should we start with? Okay, let's just get something simple out of the way. Wait a sec. Okay, there we go. Let's just get something simple out of the way. We don't need to fuck around too much with that. We already knew that was coming. I mean, Nemesis is just so good. Hold on one sec. Let me trying to get both the chat and this tier list on screen without them like overlapping on each other. Oh, but that fucks the full. Okay, I see. Is there a better way to do this? Can I lock this? No. I still want to constantly be looking over at this other monitor. How does one? Fuck it. That'll be fine. That's fine. So we start with Nemesis. Nemesis is absolutely one of the best new characters. I think everybody is worshiping this character as like, you know, the new mega rare mommy character in this game. And I absolutely agree with them. She fucks, she vibes, she does all of that. Whatever you want her to do, Nemesis can do. The only thing she can't do is like be nice one time. I don't think this character knows how to be sensitive or kind to anybody she's talking to at all. And honestly, that's okay with me. I don't mind that even a little bit. Because she's 8 foot tall and, you know, everybody has to have flaws. Don't you fucking immediately do an ad break. Twitch, how dare you? So that's Nemesis. I think as far as her character goes, not to spoil it too much, but she does have more to her than just like being the gate guard of Crossroad and being like annoying in that sense, or being rude to Millenaway and being annoying in that sense. But so she does have more. She has kind of a rivals thing going on with Millenaway, which is really cool. And I think the more they develop on it, the better she gets. But in general, she's just fantastic as a design and fits the niche of, you know, girl who hates you, but you love her so much, so well. Next, I guess we can just work through from left to right. So next is Apollo. There's a new god. Yeah, let's zoom out a tiny bit so you can see the title too. God, please. There we go. Does that look okay? It's a little... Fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. Apollo is... As far as the new gods go, which is like him, Hephaestus, Hera, Hestia, technically Moros, but not really, and Selene. Apollo's fine. I get what he's going for. He's very much a pretty boy. He's a bit of a gossip, which Artemis confirms. He's kind of got that, like, was a preppy guy in high school and never got out of that sort of vibe. But he seems nice. He doesn't seem like he'll betray Millenaway and doesn't like insult her or anybody at the crossroads or anything like that. I mean, basically, if anybody's nice to Charon when you take their boon from Charon's shop, they're okay in my book, at the very least. Because Charon's like the baseline level of like, if you don't like Charon, you're like a fucked up individual. So that's a pretty good test. But I don't think he absolutely fucks. I think literally he absolutely fucks. Figuratively, I think he's just one of the good ones. Yeah, there's just not enough we've seen of his personality yet. Maybe when I haven't advanced his like affinity all too much yet. It's kind of just all over the place. But once I do, I think that'll help. But I don't know how much they'll expand on that. But yeah, he's pretty good standard, like a good baseline for the new gods. Next is Arachne. Arachne is absolutely up there with Nemesis. There's no doubt about it. Arachne is in every way, in every shape, form, however, whatever phrase you want to use. Arachne's very cool. She seems very nice. She seems just a little bit twisted. She's a cute little spider. She's got rave bracelets on that like match the like Silver Sisters like moon thing that Millenaway, Hecate, Selene, Artemis. There's this thing as a cute spider. How dare you? She's got big eyes and she's got hair to cover. She's got hair to cover all the creepy eyes. Plus, she gives you clothes. I think for a spider, they did about as good as you could do with making a spider likable. And that's coming from somebody who also doesn't like spiders very much. I do want to see more of her character. I hope that like more of her character comes out through her like affinity path. But right now, I haven't maxed hers out, but I've gotten it a pretty decent amount, and there's not much. Plus, she also got like utterly fucked by Athena when she was alive. Like Athena was like, the whole story of Arachne is like in Greek mythology is that she was one of the best, I forget the term, like sewing. She was insanely good at sewing and one of the best around. And she was so good She was so good that like nobody else could even compare, and she would say that she was better than the gods. And Athena was like, "Wow, disrespect to the gods! I'll come fucking show you up." So she stepped up, full Yo Mama style, and they, had a competition. And Arachne just absolutely trounced her. And as a result, like the deity and adult that Athena is, she had a big temper tantrum and I think smacked Arachne on the head 3 times with some weird tool. I can't remember what the name of the tool is, but like some tool used in like looms and weaving. And then Arachne was so embarrassed by being like hit in public by a god that she Minecraft herself like that same day. And Athena felt bad about that, rightfully so. And instead of bringing her back to life, she was like, well, I'll just make you a spider for all eternity. And then, Arachne became the first spider and is the one who, like, she gets to sew for all eternity. Yeah, Minecraft herself in Minecraft. A creeper blew up her house, for sure. So her story's fucked up enough that, like, she goes up a tier on that alone, considering she's still so nice to other people and trusting. So yeah, Arachne's S tier. Top tier. Kronos. I absolutely don't... Wait, really? No chat on screen. Well, let's fix that real quick. How the hell did that break? Let's see here. That's... No, that's that chat. Where's the real chat? Chat box. Is this on top of it? Oh, I see why. There you go. Here. Let's do a test. There we go. Fixed it. I just had the layering wrong. Okay, back to it. So Kronos. Kronos I don't fuck with. I don't think anybody fucks with Kronos. You look at Kronos and you go, you spit on him. You love Kronos Trigger? Yeah. Not quite the same. Definitely close. Chrono Trigger has a cool, sexy cave woman and like a big robot and a frog knight. Kronos is like a half-naked boomer, so I don't know if they're all that comparable. But it's definitely kind of close, for sure. Kronos, I mean, as a villain, Kronos is pretty great. Like, here's the thing. What are we... And this is, I guess, a question I'm asking myself. But what is the definition of best here? Does best mean, like, best written? Does best mean, like, my favorite? Does best mean most likable? Because if it's best written or, like, best fills their role, then Kronos is, like, top tier. But if it's, like, likable, then Kronos is bottom tier. You know what I mean? Because I think he's a great villain. I think he's very unlikable by design. And I think, like, the way he talks down to people is so subtle yet cutting. He's not like, you stink in your shit. He's like, he calls you a Neanderthal and says, like, maybe you could stand to bathe more. That sort of thing. There's a couple more steps to his insults, which I think is very good for a villain. But I think he stays in bottom tier mostly because I don't fuck with him. And I think I can't imagine ever having an enjoyable conversation with this character. Design-wise, I think he's incredible. It is a little bit odd to have a Kronos that isn't like a giant. And I mean giant. Because... Oh, wait, you're right. Hold on. Oh, but that's new character. Cerberus is great. I agree with you. I love Cerberus. Skelly's also great. I agree with you. But those are both not new characters. This is new characters. But don't worry. Skelly and Cerberus are in 2 of these tier lists. So they do make an appearance. Yeah, design-wise, Kronos is great, but everywhere else, I don't fuck with him. Next would be Cersei. Cersei's an odd one because her design's not fully finished, so that's tough. And you don't get to talk to her a whole lot. So I don't know how much how much character I've gotten from her yet. She definitely gives off like 40-year-old aunt who like is still alone but is like the most bubbly and enjoyable person you've ever met. Vibes. But I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Let me look up what she was in Greek mythology, because I'm kind of curious. Powerful sorceress and goddess in Greek mythology with an exceptional talent for mixing drugs. Oh, so she's the Walter White. Well, like if Walter White was made of gumdrops and sugar. I can kind of get behind that. She doesn't like humans. She took care of Odysseus and his men when they showed up on her island. And she's also the reason Scylla is a sea monster. Ah, I see. So she's the one who made Scylla into a sea monster. Interesting. Often turn men into her beasts for her entertainment or as revenge. Okay. So she's not quite as bubbly. Or maybe there's more something a little bit more insidious under that bubbly facade. But in general, I think Cersei would also be one of the good ones. Because every time you see her in game, she's very kind to Melanaway. And her dialogue is always like fun and well written. Her design, even though it's, unfinished at the moment, is still very good. Yeah, I think she's one of the good ones. I don't think there's all too much more to say about her, other than the fact that like her choices for the abilities you can get from her are all pretty fun. She has one that makes you 15% bigger, so you have more range, and you get knocked around less, I think. And she has one where you're 15% smaller, so you get not hit less. And both of them modulate your voice to be lower or higher, and that stays the rest of your run, which usually is only like 5 more rooms max, but that's still very funny that it like keeps your voice changed. It's a nice little touch. So I definitely think she's I might actually move her up to she absolutely fucks. I think she has more character than Apollo. And I think she is known for being like a sick drug dealer and like fucks around with men. So I think she absolutely actually fucks. So we'll keep her an A for now. Well, metaphorical A. Echo. Echo's tough because her gimmick is that she's literally Echo. Like, she's the concept of Echo. I don't know what her background in Greek mythology is. Oh yeah, you can see this. I forgot. Here, hold on. There. She's a mountain nymph. Oh, Hera cursed her. I did not know that. I wonder why. Comes to ruin because of her love for Narcissus, the self-absorbed, self-loathing, mortal son of gods. Oh, I didn't know Narcissus was a son of a god. I don't know how I never put that together. Okay. Because Echo distracted Hera from finding out who Zeus was sleeping with. Oh, wait. So Echo was so pretty that Hera got distracted and was like, "You bitch, you distracted me," and then turned and made her cursed her for life. God, Greek gods they are petty high school girls. Have a lot to learn from the Olympian gods, is what I'll say. Taking that in mind, I think she has to get one of the good ones because I don't think she gets much characterization. Mostly because how can you characterize somebody all that much when they can only repeat the last thing you said? It's honestly more impressive that they have given her any characterization at all. Given like her disability. Yeah, I'd say she lands solidly in like the middle. Because I think she has more character than Apollo, even if her design's a little bit. I wonder why she's a mountain nymph. I wonder why she has like the rocks on her head. I don't know if there's any like design reason for that, but it looks cool. She's a memorable design. But yeah, there's not much more to say about Echo. She's she's cool. I like her. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh, I want to find out more about her. Next is Eris. Eris, if I'm talking just my personal like bias, S tier, easy. Eris is like pixie haircut, doesn't fuck with anybody, does whatever she wants. Like that's just icing on the cake. But as far as new characters, Eris is just a little one-dimensional, which I guess any of the like blank incarnate characters kind of are. Like Nemesis doesn't exactly like come around on the idea of not being a nemesis to people or divine retribution. But Eris is like almost so one-dimensional and causing shit that she doesn't get too much character because of it. I would still say she's like the bottom of I'll die and kill you for them, which I absolutely will for all three of these so far. Because I do think when she does start talking about like her ideals or what like makes her tick, it's very interesting. Like she hates how boring it was in the world before Chronos came back out, and now everybody like stayed in their lanes and all that shit. She's just going about it in a really garbage way, by like getting in your way, but sometimes it just be like that. Yeah. So I'd say Eris holds the line at the bottom of S tier. Plus her boss fight's great. I'm not a huge fan of like boss fights where the person you're fighting only has a gun and you constantly have to deal with that. But she's fun to fight. And like she can be really difficult when you fight her the first couple times. Then once you learn her counters, she's a lot better to fight. So it really ranges. But yeah, that's Eris. Eris holds up the bottom of S tier, I think. She's just great. Great design, great voice actress, great characterization, just great all around. Next up is Hecate, who is also... It's funny, there's going to be quite a lot of people in S tier, I'm realizing now. Because Hecate is honestly here for me. Honestly, she might even be here for me, which might surprise some people who know me. But Hecate is she's a good mom. She's a good worker. She's got a great design. She's got a good boss fight. Most importantly, she just has rock hard, absolutely shredded abs. Like the type that I would like I wouldn't be opposed to shredding the skin off my face to feel. I don't understand how you can be a witch and like be all about magic and potions and yet still have time to get that yoked in your core. Like how is your time management? How do you manage to do both those things? Like, does she do planks every time she goes down to pick up like an ingredient for a potion? Because that's the only thing I can think of to get you there. The only thing nobody saw this ranking coming. Yeah, of course. With how much I've drooled on stream about this character. The only thing I'm not the biggest fan of Hecate is the fact that she has that face covering, because I do want to eventually see her face. It's very not to go weeb, but it's very Kakashi in Naruto. Like where like the mask both adds to her character and takes away from it. Because I would love to see her full character design without it, but I kind of doubt we ever will. Even in her bathing scene, you don't see it. She still has her face covering on. But who knows? We'll see if eventually, as they update the game, like the end of her romance tree, I could easily see having her like reveal her face and there's like some big scar or something, or however it usually goes. But for now, she's amazing. I can't think of another character that is more well written, that's more well rounded in design, writing, mechanical like implementation, and all that. So I think she's the top of new characters. I don't know if there's anybody who doesn't look at Hecate and go, oh, that she's badass. Next, we're gonna have two of the new gods. We have Hephaestus. Hephaestus is, for me, my split instinct is to put him here. Missing mandible, yeah, I can see that. Like she's missing her lower jaw. I also was kind of thinking maybe her like mouth is the mouth of like it's an old lady mouth, like it's very very aged, because her three forms are the virgin, the virgin, the witch, and the crone, I think, which are like, you know, her young self, her middle-aged self, and her old-age self. So I'm wondering if that like shows itself in the fact that like different parts of her body are aged differently. But who knows? We'll see. Yeah, which part of her current design is the virgin? Her abs. When she had never, when the thought of sex never crossed her mind, and it was only physical fitness. Uh, and her eyes maybe, because every kid or like early teen likes the idea of having like an OC with like the eyes that don't have pupils. So maybe those two parts. But for Hephaestus for me is like top of A. I don't think he's like this amazing, because I think he's about what you'd expect from a Hephaestus design or like a Hephaestus character. I like that they give him like an almost, and I'm kind of bad with accents, but like a Scottish or Irish accent. I think that's funny. Just the idea of like these are all Greek gods, but yet somehow some of them have different accents. But also matches the like people's image of like a blacksmith in their brain. I think they've made him, how you say, very daddy, if that makes sense. I'm painfully straight, but even I look at Hephaestus and go, oh, that is, I could get behind that. He's got the top knot, he's got the dad bod, he's got the just arms bigger than like my whole body. And he's got that hammer just swung over him at all times. The only thing I'm curious about is he has, in his art, you can see, here, let me see real quick. Let me pull up his art. Hades to Hephaestus art. Because I think he's really, there's something really interesting about his art. So let's pull this over here. Minimize. Pull back over here. There. Yeah, so see, he has a fake leg, or a prosthetic, not fake. It's a prosthetic leg. It's fun. It has like, I love that it has like these little detail works in it. But why is he in a wheelchair then? Like, why build a prosthetic and also be in a wheelchair? I wondered what the, maybe it's just he can't walk on it all the time, or maybe, I don't know. It's just an interesting implication to give him both. But I also like that his leg is like, it's not ancient prosthetics, it's almost futuristic robotic. You can see like little vents on the sides of it here. And like, I don't know, you can see like face plates that like go over the wiring, stuff like that. And a ball and socket joint. But Hephaestus' design is just amazing. I really especially love, I don't know if you can see it in this all too clearly. See, to me, this looks like this tattoo. Or maybe it's a sleeve, because it's kind of folding over here. And it has a fold in it. I'm not 100%. But it looks like this is him making Pandora's box. Because this looks like a chest. Oh, but it does also look like a mold. But Hephaestus is the one who made Pandora's box. So I kind of like it being the idea of Pandora's box. But I love all the tattoo work and or sleeve work. Looks like some bracers. This over here? Or are you talking about his sleeves? Because to me, this looks like either the cast iron mold that you pour like the molten whatever metal in, and it's just a side view of it because it's, you know, a tattoo. At the wrist, it looks on top of the skin. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I just think like they have a lot of attention to detail in Hephaestus, and I think his design's really good. As a character, like in terms of writing, he's good. He's fine. He gets a little bit snippy if like you have any Zeus spoons, or he'll like reference Zeus and Hera sometimes, you know, because fucking Hera tossed him off the mountain. But he's about as good as Hephaestus can be. I don't think he's like absolutely the best ever, and I don't think he's at all bad, which is why he's at the top of A. God, how long have I been doing this, by the way, so far? 40 minutes. I've taken 40 minutes to get halfway through one tier list. Okay, hold on. I'm going to be doing this all night if I justify this for this long. Hera, here's the thing. It's not just looks, I promise you. Like Hera, this hair design, oh my god, like Jesus Christ. You know, but and I think everybody feels the same. But it's not just the fact that she is just a 10 out of 10 absolute baddie. She's an interesting character too. Like there's a lot in her design that's very interesting. It's so funny because I can see that the image that the wiki is using is, I think, literally from my tweet. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say, but you can kind of tell in the background here. But I love that she's got like this whole peacock thing going on. Is Nyx in this one? Yes and no. She's held prisoner right now, but I have a feeling you'll eventually save her. Especially based on the fact that like the heat system in this game is like the more you level it up, the more it people talk about like how there's more of Nyx's power in the world because it's like the power of shadow. So I think she'll come back at some point. But anyway, Hera, she's got like this peacock stuff going on. She's very regal, very much like almost like she's at a banquet. I don't. This is like tying the knot. I'm assuming she's the god of marriage or goddess of marriage. So I'm assuming her staff here is like somehow related to tying the knot or like fertility or childbirth. Just the peacock vibes of her whole outfit is great. This like neck covering is so good. Her like obviously prim and proper haircut. Like this isn't hair you have to manage all too much, but it's also it gives off a like working woman in an office in like a pantsuit type vibe, if that makes sense. This hairstyle. And I also love that she has her insignia on her outfit, which I think most gods do somewhere in their design, but hers is just very clear. So I think if I was being totally unbiased, she'd be here, or probably even here. But just, you know, for my own personal taste, she's got to be here. And I'm not going to argue on that. I think that's just ironclad. Heracles. Or Hercules, however the fuck you want to say it. Let's see. Hercules, and this might be controversial. I think he's a bit whack in this game. I think this is maybe one of the... Oh, shit. Hold on. So I don't fucking dox myself in some way. I'm going to pull up the picture on another screen and then pull it over. I think he's the most boring, like, concept of Hercules I've seen in a while. I don't think there's anything new that they have with this Hercules design that like interests me in any way. Like he's just a buff dude, which is like, yeah, that's Hercules, but also like, could you not, I don't know, approach it in a different way? Like obviously you can do very innovative and creative designs at Supergiant. I mean, just look at the whole Hestia debate on Twitter right now, but like Hercules is just as, yeah, he's just a gym bro. That's a good way of putting it. He's got the lion from his trials on his head and on his belt. I don't see the golden fleece anywhere. He does look cool. He's just a buff guy. It's not like he looks bad. It's just he's not a unique depiction of Hercules at all. He goes through a bunch of trials. I mean, let me look up. Greek mythology, Hercules trials. Like he fights like the labors of Hercules, yeah. 12 of them. Fights the Nemean lion, which is what's on his head and on his waist. He fights the Hydra. He fights the Cimmerian Hind, which I think is it's like an elk. Fights a boar. He cleans gigantic stables, fights big birds, fights a Cretan bull, fights Cerberus, fights the Queen of the Amazon. Like he has all these absurdly cool adventures. And for his design, they're like, what if we just like only showed off the lion part, you know? I wish he had like, I don't know, boar skin around his waist and like Hydra skin like armband or something. Like I wish his labors were integrated into his outfit more other than just the lion. So his design's a little bit boring. But outside of that, he's just like big strong man of few words, kills things on screen when he shows up. Obviously has some problem with the gods like he does in Greek mythology, but still works for them. He's just about as basic of a Hercules as you can get. So I hope they do update his design in some ways throughout the early access. Because I think he's good, but I don't think he's anywhere near great. Like, I think the depth of characterization and design between him and even Apollo is like night and day. So that's where Hercules falls. Hestia. Obviously, I don't fuck with them. Fuck you. I hate these SJWs. Fucking putting these crazy designs to my game. Fucking look at... You want to see a good Hestia? Here, I'll show you a goddamn good Hestia. Here we go. Hestia. Pick up girls in dungeon. Hold on. I'll show you a perfect Hestia design. You want to talk about the goddess of flame? I'll show you the goddamn goddess of flame. Oops. Hold on. This bit's only funnier now that I'm taking so long to get it working. Please go. Christ. Do I have to pin it first? There we go. Look at her. Isn't that the goddess of flame? Isn't that so accurate? That's perfection. This is perfection right here. How can you look at this design and not think, wow, the goddess of flame? So yeah, I think Hestia is great. All jokes aside, I think she's probably like here. Probably actually here. That whole debate on Twitter was based off somebody's meme that they made between like Western design and like Eastern design. And it really took off and is now like trending on Twitter right now. And people are having crazy arguments about it. Whatever, man. Leave anime designs to anime. Leave these designs to these. I think they're totally separate. I do think it's funny how different the depiction is. But I don't think it's even worth talking about the difference between them. Hestia is just a great design. I think she's like an old granny. I love that she has like a whole, not pot, but like a fireplace full of coals on her head, and she's got the poker, and like the back of her hair underneath her hood is like very fiery. Nyx, Serb, Skelly, S tier. Yeah, that's all right. That's all correct. For Hades 1, yeah, that would all be right. Yeah, so I think she's up here at the top A. I think there's nothing really bad to say about Hestia, other than the fact that I'm like, the more I play the game, the less of a fan I am of her boons compared to other people's, but, you know, that's more gameplay. Icarus. Icarus is tough, which, like a lot of the characters who are only sketches right now, he doesn't have a ton of characterization. But the characterization he does have, I would almost put him at the top of, they're one of the good ones. Icarus in this, you don't like his design? Here, hold on. Let me pull up his design. You can see it a little bit closer. Because I think he's interesting. I think what they're trying to do with him is interesting. Because he doesn't have the wax wings. He's obviously like, that was a stupid idea. Why'd I do that? And now he's like a shade with... Oh, you just don't like the concept of Icarus? I guess that's fair. But this is like an older Icarus who's like, you know... He died flying too close to the sun, and now he's like a shade. And he like is, I don't know, any semblance of intelligent. I like the idea of him being like an aerial bomber. Like when he shows up in game, it's like one of those rooms where like it's like, you know, the hunt is on or whatever, and then like he'll drop bombs throughout the encounter and then show up after you beat all the enemies. I think that's cool. I think his design is cool. For however complete it is now. I think it's a little bit extra. Like I feel like there's like tone it down like 10%. I think it's great. He gives me vibes of, let me see. What the fuck is that character? Avatar, the last. This is gonna sound really insensitive. Hold on. Avatar, Last Airbender, wheelchair kid. He has a name. Tio. For some reason, he very much gives me vibes of this kid from Avatar. Can you fucking please tab connect? There we go. This kid. That's a horrible image, but very much like flying overhead, dropping bombs, like rebellious, free spirit. He's fine. He's like okay. He talks about like how he's helping to fight off Kronos, but that means that like he won't be able to fly on the surface anymore. He'll have to go back to Tartarus. And like he's fine with that. He can like live without flying, which I think is an interesting way to do his character. So I think Icarus is probably top of B. I think he's incredible, but I don't think he's like awful. Medea Medea is the in-between NPC, like how Arachne you can see on the first level and Narcissus on the second level and Echo on the third level. When you go to the upper area, Medea's who you can find first. I think she's better than Cersei. And that just might be my own personal taste talking, because she's got a sick and twisted mind. I'm kind of into that, but I think she's also just a good character. Like, she works for Hecate, and she's like keeping an eye up on the surface, and she loves to make potions. She like talks about her interests all the time. Her design's great. The abilities she offers are also amazing. God, we gotta work through this quicker. I can't believe I've spent 50 minutes talking about this already. But yeah, she's great. She's good. Just her design's great. I don't think she's as good as Hephaestus because she's not complete, but I think she's better than Cersei because I think Cersei's a little bit too one-dimensional at the moment. Yeah, she's good. Moros is in an interesting spot because I think he's actually here, if I had to be real. Which might be surprising considering how plain of a character he is. Like, he doesn't emote very much at all. He's very polite. He's not very abrasive to anybody. But I think this is one of the rare cases where that works to his benefit. Because I think if the personification of Doom was to be like all, I don't know, spazzy and like talking about death all the time and like, I don't know, Invader Zim level, like Doom type shit, I think that would be awful. I think that wouldn't be a fun character or a good design. So the idea of like a very polite guy who personifies the concept of Doom, who's just doing his job, and people misunderstand that as him being the one to cause said doom, when his job is just to be there to witness it, is an interesting concept. And I think they do that really well. Plus, I love his interactions with Melenaway. I think him calling her princess like right away just immediately set off flags in my brain that they're going to end up, like, he's going to be a romance option for sure. It's also very funny that he like looks at his hair every morning and goes, I should put my hair over my horns, but only some of it. And then leaves it at that. But I did also find out recently, I don't know how I never put this together, but those horns are fake. Those are like decoration. Because when you do his bath scene, he doesn't have the horns on, which means he took them off to hop into the bath. Which is funny because now he's like a girl who wears glasses without lenses in them. Yeah. But I mean, you know, people will wear chains around their wallet or like wear wristbands in high school, like 5 on each arm. Just hypotheticals here, not anybody in particular. And that's fine. So I think it's okay. He's just a stylistic thing. I think he's great. I think his character is very good, and I think the more we find out about him, he'll get better. Narcissus. This is gonna suck because of their their connection in mythology, but I think Narcissus actually beats out Echo. I actually think he's the top of this because I think he's so fun. It's funny because he doesn't have a design. Like, Narcissus is known to be like one of the prettiest men to ever exist, but they like don't have a design for him yet. So it's like, well, I guess not yet. You're not the prettiest man to ever exist. But the way they characterize him in game is great. Like the fact that he's always like sucking his own dick, metaphorically, because, you know, he's eternally that guy trying to suck himself off. But the reaching your own penis in this analogy is drowning yourself trying to kiss your reflection, if that makes any sense. And I think the way that they wrote that in game is very fun. Like, he just tells you to fuck off. Like, he's trying to talk to himself. He gets gifts from people all the time, but like he just re-gives them to other people who walk by. Plus, he just sounds so much like Nick Cage. Like, anybody who plays this game, if you listen to him talk, just imagine Nick Cage saying those lines and you won't be able to unsee it or unhear it. It sounds like somebody doing an impression of Nick Cage when Nick Cage is trying to be the most Nick Cage he can be, if that makes sense. So that's fun. We're almost done with this. Christ. I have 3 more tier lists to do. I'm going to do the other ones quicker. Odysseus. Odysseus is... Odysseus is tough. I think Odysseus is one of the most real characters in the game. I think Odysseus is probably going to end up being most people's favorite character when all is said and done at the end of the game, when they've done everything. Because he's a guy who went through a hell of a lot when he was alive and was a hero in life, and then like had his fun, died, and was like totally fine to get out of the limelight and just like exist. Like his family's in the afterlife. He doesn't go and see them. Like his son and his wife, he like leaves them to their afterlives and doesn't visit. He focuses solely on work. He's like very jolly and like down to give advice, but he's also like obviously been through a lot, and that comes through in his like some of his dialogue. Like he's definitely a flawed person and a complicated individual, which I think makes the best character. Um, but God, if he just would stop balancing that dagger on his finger, dude, you're gonna cut yourself. Like that's dangerous. How dare you? Don't get an owie, Odysseus. I also find it funny that like the specific Cyclops we were about to talk about, who he steals the eye of or takes or cuts the eye out in the Odyssey, is the one you fight in the, I can't remember the name of the city above ground, but in that city. So he's great. He's just like if Hecate, yeah, right. It's cool, and like they reference like the whole nobody thing from the Odyssey, because like he like stabbed his eye when he was asleep, and then the Cyclops wakes up and goes, "Who did that?" And Odysseus says, "Nobody." And then the Cyclops is like, "I'm gonna kill you, nobody." Uh, so the Cyclops references that in his fight. Yeah, Odyssey is really good. I think the movie sucks, but the story itself is great, and it's really fun. It's very. It's almost like I was about to say something so stupid. The Odyssey is the One Piece of Greek mythology, if that makes sense. Just yeah, I know I've seen the TV movie. It's okay. I think it'd be really fun if they remade the Odyssey today with like modern style. What is this? This is the I'm doing tier lists, a couple different tier lists on Hades 2 characters. The one we're eventually working up to is this one. So, look forward to that. We'll get there. I'm trying to speed up the pace because I'm taking forever on each one. Where was I? Yeah, so Odysseus is S tier. Now there's Polyphemus, who is the Cyclops who Odysseus fights in the Odyssey. I think as a boss, he's pretty basic. As a character, he's pretty basic. His design is amazing. I love that he paints eyes on himself as like a way of overcompensating for his lost eye. I love like that they managed to have a character have like bright green hair and it works. Because I think that's usually pretty tough. I still think he's here. I think he lands here because I think he has less character than Circe, Medea, Hephaestus, and Hestia all combined. I think he's pretty one-dimensional, but I think what his character is exactly what it needs to be to serve like the purpose he serves. So yeah, Polyphemus is good. I think his design is probably the best part about him, and his characterization is like okay. Scylla and the Sirens, which is the boss of the second stage. Scylla and the Sirens are like, I think they have to be here. So as much as I love Arachne, as much as I love Eris, Scylla and the Sirens have the best boss fight. Like in terms of like arena design and like mechanical design, they have the best music in the entire game. They have the best like concept for their boss fight, which is where like the music cuts out depending on who you kill first. They all have great designs. Like Scylla is very interesting looking and like a very unique depiction of Scylla, while still following like the core Scylla themes of like big tentacles, undersea monster, like bunch of eyeballs, all that shit. And I think her voice acting and her dialogue is great too. I think Scylla literally checks all the boxes. The only reason she gets beat is because let's see, 8 foot tall Dami Mommy, like the most like all guys will love Odysseus at the end of the day. There's no arguing that. And then like your ripped high school teacher who like you had a crush on type vibe. So like she only gets beat by those 3 things, which like who can blame you? And then lastly for new characters is Selene, who is like I think she is quite literally Hecate's sister and another Titaness and also the moon incarnate. Selene is the bottom of they're one of the good ones. I don't think she's whack. I think she's fine. But she's very like this prim and proper and elegant goddess who's like rides in on her white steed and like has like this big like pompous like outfit and flair to her. But like she doesn't have much character. Like her design is she's very much like Polyphemus. But her design like doesn't carry her as much as Polyphemus's does. I think actually there. I think this is yeah, I think this is where she ends up. She's just okay. She's the moon, you know. She's no fuck, what's her name? Hold on. Girl who was the moon in Avatar. She's no Yue. Thank God I remember that off the top of my head. From Avatar, who was like an interesting character with like a tragic story who then became the moon and then has the best joke in the entire series where they bring up the fact that his girlfriend turned into the moon in season 3 and Zuko's like, man, that's rough. So, you know, she doesn't compete with that, which how could you? So yeah, I think this is sure I'll download it. That's my tier list for the new characters. I think that's pretty fair. Now it's time to move on. Now this is the one I was hoping somebody else who had been playing the game would be here for. But I don't blame anybody. Maybe we save that. No, these ones are both joke tier lists. I have an idea. Maybe we do this tier list, do a run, do a tier list, do a run, do a tier list. Because I feel like spending 2 full hours on tier lists at the start would be a little bit silly. So we'll do this tier list first. I'll try to go through this one a bit quicker. Because I like the idea of doing these, and I want to do these more. God, I got to get faster at doing them. I'm justifying my points so over the top. Okay, so best gods, based on their boons. Honestly, I am. Go ahead, redeem it. I was about to drink myself, but I have to wait for you guys to redeem it. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I probably did start the list like 20 minutes in, but that's still 40 minutes. Honestly, that's the thirstiest I've ever been on stream. I was just talking straight that whole time. Thank you. That's the most thankful I'll ever be for water. Oh, but now I have to go fill it. So now I'm not thankful anymore. Hold on. I'll be right back. Aaron smells so strongly of chicken. I got a bit of chicken for dinner because I didn't have time to cook. Just some fried, like some easy to heat up in the microwave, like chicken. Now my room just smells so strongly of it. I can't get out of here because I have the door closed while I'm streaming. It's a stupid image. That TikTok is also just doing horrible. I should have made a video. The fact that it has 100 views is honestly a blessing. I should have sat on this a bit more and like advertised this concept and then come back to it, but whatever. Okay. Oh, let me drink before I forget. Okay. Back to it. So boons. Talking about boons in Hades 2. Just to kind of give an overview, in case I actually do make this into a YouTube video. We're doing a tier list of boons in Hades 2 because I had the game a week early for work. And I put, well, how many hours into it now? Let's see. 42.3 hours. Also, that launched it for some reason, but that's fine. Yeah, so I put a lot of time into it. So I think I'm more than qualified at this point to talk about boons, at least compared to most other people. So as far as god boons go, in the first game, Aphrodite's boons are like here, depending on the weapon you're using. And if you're using one of the weapons that doesn't work well with it, they're like here. Usually here. In Hades 2, I think Aphrodite's boons are bottom of S, I think. I was going to say top of A. I think her close range, her boons now are much more about like close range damage than they are about weakness and inflicting weak, which is interesting. So it's just, it benefits you. A lot of the, no matter what weapon you're using as, there's like 2 weapons that you can use as Millennial that are like definitely meant to be used primarily at range. Everything else you're going to be like probably in close range while fighting with it, which means you'll be making the best use of Aphrodite's boons. So hers just get used very often and are not, there's like none of her boons are like directly bad, other than like the ones that like can heal you for more, but usually you're grabbing those exactly when you need them. Apollo, I haven't seen all of Apollo's boons yet. I haven't seen a lot of the duo boons yet. They're just hard to find. Especially when you don't have like a wiki to like go and check to see like, you know, what boons you need to find them. Apollo, I think Apollo's weird. Because I want to put him in S because of my personal experience with him. Because I love getting the Apollo boon that like gives you a lot more reach with your weapon. And then using with the axe and then like swinging once with the axe and hitting the entire room. But I don't know if that means it's obscenely good in general. I think overall, I think Apollo is just behind Aphrodite. Because I think his are very convenient. But I don't think they like you're not doing a bunch of damage of extra damage after grabbing Apollo's boons compared to like grabbing Aphrodite's or Demeter's or Hera's. So I think he's bottom of S, maybe top of A. We'll see how that goes. Artemis. So this is going to be a controversial pick for me compared to other people. I think Artemis is here. I think if you like crit, you're going to love Artemis because a lot of her stuff is based around like marking targets, which makes you crit them or like increasing your crit chance. And she still has her one boon that like every time you hit with attack or special, you release a homing arrow, and that's still good, but it's not as good as it used to be. And I don't like crit chance. I would much rather have like a damage buff or dependable damage, reliable damage, than I would have like a chance to crit. So her boons just never really speak to me. So I think she's okay. I like seeing Artemis because I like her as a character. I don't care about her boons when I see her. But I love her design in this game. I think she I think she fucks. Chaos. First of all, Chaos is just absolutely gathering cunt, serving mommy, respectfully, no cap on God, keep it a stack. Whatever slang, whatever hip young slang I need to use to get across that Chaos, this non-binary concept is absolutely slang. I'll use whatever slang I need to use. Chaos is great. Chaos's new design is amazing. As far as boons, like, I think Chaos is A. Because I think a good Chaos boon will, like, make your run. But I think a bad Chaos rune will ruin your run. And I think the average Chaos boon will, like, be noticeable when you activate it for a little bit. And then you will continually forget that you have it. I almost actually want to say here. I think this is good for now. Because I think Chaos's boons make more of an overall impact compared to Apollo's. But I don't think they make as much of an impact as Aphrodite's. But I take Chaos gates whenever I see them. Because I like most of the boons that Chaos offers. So I think that means that they get into S. Cersei has to go here first. Because she doesn't offer, like, boons by the standard definition. She offers, like, buffs. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but she has the one that, like, increases your size by 15%, reduces your size by 15%, making you easier or harder to hit. And those are fun, and it's funny how they change your voice for the rest of the run. But they're, like, they're not, like, insanely impactful. They're, like, good. They're good. Like, I'd eat it, but I wouldn't order it coming out again, if that makes sense. So I think she's when I put other side NPCs on here, I think she'll be more towards the bottom. But I think you're never unhappy to see Cersei. Demeter. Demeter to me in this game is a B. I think in Hades 1, she's like an A or even an S. In Hades 2, I think your other choices are just better. I think Freeze is really strong when you first use it. And then as you get more and more used to the game, Freeze actually fucks you over just as much as it helps you. Because you're so used to the timing of dodging shit. But then that timing gets delayed because the enemy's frozen mid-attack and then unfreezes. And you're dodging, expecting them to be on a normal time and all that shit. Basically, your muscle memory fucks you using Demeter later on. But it doesn't when you start. And her boons are okay. She has some really good boons, like the ones where your boons start common and increase in rank like every couple of encounters. That's like one of the best boons to find early. But if you find it like mid-game, it's like okay. I think she has the one where when you dig up seeds, like you get more max health. That might be Aphrodite. But she's good. Like Demeter's boons are good. They're good. Let me make sure something real quick. Yeah, cool. Hephaestus. Hephaestus, I think, goes above Apollo and Chaos. Honestly, Hephaestus for me is here. I think if I was being fair to everybody, Hephaestus would be here or even here. Even here, but to me, he's here. I love almost all of Hephaestus's boons. I love his like big explosive like burst of damage effect that he can put on most of your things. I love that he like gives you so much more tankiness if you pick specific boons. Yeah, I think his like mana regain boon is I think my personal favorite, just because the weapons I use, I take little hits here and there, and getting my whole mana bar taking one little hit is like so useful. So to me, Hephaestus is S. But if I were being super fair, I would put him like here, probably. But fuck you, it's my tier list. Come fight me. Hera. Hera to me is here. Honestly, Hera might be Hephaestus. So I think everybody will like Hera's boons more than I like Hephaestus's boons. Hera has this new mechanic called Hitch, where you apply how are half of them S, because boons are good. And most of the gods have... Honestly, half of them being S means that the balance is pretty good in this game. Not all of them are going to be S. It's just hard to compare. Like, because I put Aphrodite in S to start, and I think these are all comparable to Aphrodite, they all end up in S. But she has Hitch. Hitch is basically you apply the status effect, and then like the damage that enemy takes is then split across the enemies next to them, which just means you clear rooms or deal more damage to one enemy. It's just a general benefit. And she also has the boon that's like if you don't have any common boons, you get a big damage increase. And then she has the boon that like increases the rarity of some of your boons, or like makes some of your boons heroic rank, but they like decrease in rank every 8 encounters. She just has really, 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 really good options. So I think Hera's top of S right now. Hermes to me is here. Hermes, I think, is the gatekeeper of A tier. I think Hermes looks the best he's ever looked. I think he's a way better design than he was in the first game. I think his boons are all great. I don't think any of them are incredible. They are all effects that you want, but if you like were given the controller, you would not notice anything was different, if that makes sense. Like he has a boon that increases your attack speed by 15%. I think for most weapons, you'll get that boon, notice it because you picked that boon, and then forget you have it like 10 minutes later. And then if like I handed the controller to somebody else and they played, they wouldn't notice that their attack speed was any faster. So I think that's Hermes in a nutshell, is that he has convenient boons. The only boon that he has that is like straight up incredible is the one that he has that like per encounter while you're sprinting, you block attacks. That's really good. But other than that, his boons are all good to some are being great. Yeah, so that's where Hermes sits. Hestia. Hestia's odd. To me, she sits here or here. Between these two spots. I think if I was very fair, she'd be here. If I was going off my own personal taste alone, she'd be here. So I'll put her here to make up for putting Hera up, or putting Hephaestus where I put him. Hestia, Scorch is good. Scorch is fine. Scorch is okay. Scorch is not a revolutionary new mechanic, and it can fall off pretty hard depending on your build. And her other boons are range from forgettable to great at best. A lot of her stuff just requires a big sacrifice for not the most beneficial benefit. I think when you're first starting to play, like her boon that like you give up a boon to get like 60 more health and mana is really good. But then as you get better at the game, like you start to need that less and less. Like I don't see Hestia much in my runs anymore, and that's not because I'm avoiding her, but I don't mind not seeing her as much. So I think that's where she sits, even though I love her design. Okay, so Icarus is a side character. In fact, these three are side characters. We'll just knock these out now. I think in terms of usefulness, it goes like this. Jesus, this. So Medea gives you a bunch of things that like increase your mana or like will like hurt enemies as they spawn, which I think is really good. She has one that like every room your mana increases, your max mana increases, which is absurd for the second half of that run that you're doing. She just has like most of her options are amazing. Icarus gives you a lot of stuff that has to do with armor, and then like when that armor expires, it has like some big effect, which I think is good, but not like incredible. And then Cersei's is like fun. Her effects are fun, but they're not like they're like very vanilla ice cream. Like I'll eat vanilla ice cream, but I'm not gonna go out and order vanilla ice cream. While like Icarus is like strawberry ice cream, which is like, yeah, sometimes I would go and get strawberry ice cream. And then like Medea's like a blizzard, you know what I mean? Like I'll absolutely go and get a blizzard if I'm feeling it. So I think that's how they stack up. If I were to compare people to ice cream, like a normal person should. Okay, 3 gods left. Let's get through it. Zeus. Zeus is... I think Zeus is better than Demeter, better than Hermes, worse than Apollo. I think Zeus sits here. I think some of Zeus's boons are like the best boons in the game. I think Divine Vengeance is great, even though it like incentivizes taking damage. I think the amount of damage you get in a boss fight from Divine Vengeance is like stellar. I think Blitz is good. I think Blitz seems way better than it is after you've like used Hitch, or you've used like Hephaestus's explosions, or you've gotten the damage benefit from Aphrodite's boons. I think you start to care about Blitz less and less. And then he also has some like his sprint boon is awful. I don't think his sprint boon is good at all. It like strikes him with lightning when you run near them, but you have to run so close, and the damage is like not worth like putting yourself at that much risk. And like when you have if you have any sort of slow weapon, like Blitz can be rough to use. Like I don't know, he's just circumstantial. I think he's good. I think with like a little bit of changes, he could be like here, but for now he's here. Poseidon, I think, is the best he's ever been. I think Poseidon is... I honestly think Poseidon's here. Which might seem crazy to some people. But Poseidon's sprint boon, whatever it's called, splash burn or whatever the fuck, it's drippy. Like, it is so goddamn good. You could have just the worst build ever and be like, this runs over. And then you get a Poseidon boon and see a sprint boon and you're like, oh, run saved. Because his sprint boon is just that useful. It knocks enemies away when it hits them. It uses like 5 mana per hit, which is nothing. It does absurd damage, especially if you stack it with like some of his other effects, or like say, like Blitz. I think like combined with Poseidon is great. He has some of the most beneficial resource boons, like double up. Says it triggers 20% of the time. That has to not be true. It's triggered every time after I've taken it. It's doubled my palms of power. It's doubled my money. It's doubled everything. It just can't double boons. Sunken Treasure is always useful to grab when like none of his options look good. Like all of Poseidon's stuff is just amazing. Amazing at the lowest, like some of the best at the highest. Plus his design's so much better this game. They just made it better in every way. He is now just, I see daddy. and I talk to Daddy, and he is the daddy of the sea, you know? Okay, last up, Selene. Selene almost feels like she should be in here, just because her boons are so different from everybody else's, because she gives you your hex, which is like your super. But I think Selene, which, God, every time I say her name, I think of the Lil Nas X song. I'm just like, Selene, don't you be a me. And now I can't fucking think. I think she's in a really odd spot, because I think when you get a good hex, she's like here. But when you have like a hex that's like forgettable, she's like here, or here even. So I think, to be fair, I think she has to be like here, because I think the best of her hexes will like save your run. Like the one that heals, if you get that one and then like get some upgrades to it that lets you like have like up to like 7 heals per fountain use, it's absurd. It'll like make a horrible run like still viable till like all the way until the end. But if you get like one of her bad ones that costs like 200 mana to trigger and then like does like an okay effect, like the laser beam, that's like hard to aim, or like the morphing them into sheep, which is like good but not amazing, like it's forgettable, and then you forget you have it most of the time. So I think she sits at the bottom of A. I think that's fair. Yeah, and I think that's all I don't think I'm missing any gods. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I think that's a pretty fair ranking. It's actually almost like a perfect pyramid too. Damn, if I had one more tier, I could have done. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think this is a fair tier list. Let's download that. Can't wait to post these on Twitter later and be like, fucking come at me. Okay, so we've done those. We'll save the funny ones for a little bit. Here you go, by the way, Lance. Here's Cerberus. Here's Hypnos. Here's Skelly. Trash tier list. Fuck you. Wait. Beals, you played the game. Also, what's the favor? Are you gonna redeem water again? Fire Mom S tier? Yeah, you sound like somebody who just started playing the game. Wake up. I've been asleep for 40 years. What, you really like Hestia? I think Hestia, when I first started playing, was like here. But I think the more you play, the less you care about Hestia, which is why I think she ends up here. I think you have just started playing, so you're new, and you think Hestia is better than she is, because Scorch is kind of like forgettable. L take. Yeah, you can take my L, and you can also take my D. Because I'm 30, and I'm a grown-up. Alright, now let's do a run. And then we'll go do the other tier list. I am excited to eventually get to this one. I don't think I sent you this image, Peels. I'm excited to do this tier list. Oh, hey. Hello, Steadfast. Finally, I have a use for seeing the YouTube chat open at the same time. Agreed with all, except I don't see Hera that high. Why is it not showing all of your text? Hold on one sec. I'm assuming it says accept. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hera, I think Hera, your mileage may vary. I really like Hitch, and I'm kind of down bad for Hera's design, so that's why I put her where I do. Side an S tier, take the clown nose off. Bitch, he is S tier. Did I not put him S? Yeah, howdy. Yeah, I'd love to hear about Hera. Let me just check that. There we go. Now I can see all your messages. Yeah, thank you, Steadfast. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, Hera's great. I think Hera's boons are all good. Maybe she's, I think if I was fair, she'd be like here. But for me, she's here. Anyway, okay. So we'll do this later. We're gonna do some high heat runs, so anybody who's here that at all cares about like gameplay spoilers, careful. Oh, Poseidon Esther, take the clown notice off, use beer tier. Bro, you sucked Poseidon's dick the last game. Why are you not putting him in S tier now? Alright, let's see. Okay, so first big secret reveal coming up. It's not anything like super important, but I have to show this off.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Look at this. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. Damn it. God, I'm so good at this. Look at this. I know. I fixed it. Look at this. The perfect woman. There she is. Frog S tier. Dude, if I was ranking pets, I still haven't gotten... I think there's 3 pets you can get total right now. I still haven't gotten the 3rd one, but the frog is S tier.
The second gifted avail is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it, but
Yeah, I gotta go up.
Are you prepared to use the
Isn't
open
she
go
so
the
big
other
and
way?
buff? I love her. So that's what you get for doing the Gifts of the Unseen at rank 8. Now I'm trying to get the rank 16 one.
I shall be
And I'm hoping it's more and more buff Melanaway, but I kind of doubt it's going to be that. Skelemius, S tier as far as characters go, yeah. There's the other tiers to have other than the Drake and Kendrick Lamar one is which Hades 2 characters stand on business. And Skelemius, I'm just going to spoil it right now, is going to get high on that list.
Take new vows.
I'm at 16. Do I want to use this? Can I use Axe instead? Will that make me want to go up? It makes me want to go down. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the skull both ways. Alright. Let's go for Fear 16. Conquer the surface. After not playing this game for like a week. By that I mean 2 days. It's going to take me a minute to get in the swing of it again. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Apollo's like, okay. He's just very prim and proper. Also, anybody who knows what my webcam looks like usually, does the lighting look better now? Can you see my eyes more without it being reflected? I think I fixed it, but, or like fixed it a bit, but I can't tell. Apollo does look like a dork. I'll get that. I wonder how good this is. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. I remember now. Okay. I remember. First hit. Yeah, I am looking a little orange. Yeah. Here, I can move the light a little bit. How's the reflection of my glasses, though? Can you see my eyes more?
Some moss.
No, because you can see that when I turn my eyes here, it's the light that's reflecting off here. This screen, when it reflects off this screen, it's because the light around me is less. So now there's more light, it should be happening less. Or I could turn down my monitor brightness, too, if it's still happening. It's not a huge deal, but I was just trying to fix it passively. Also, I need to remember, the first hit I take in every room with these modifiers on does like 200% damage. I just took 52 damage. No, even more than that, like 60 something damage from that first hit. There's also these things that are part of the fear modifiers, where like if you leave them alone for 5 seconds, the enemies respawn. That's a great thing to get.
Into a fear.
Okay. I just got a lock in. Oh, speaking of Hera, wait. Will Hera be good with this weapon? I almost don't know. Let me adjust on more new frame. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see. I think we'll need a lot of health. Also hammer. So I think we'll go health, hammer, probably Hermes, and then Knight, and then Hera. Actually, let's do this first. God. I gotta get used to rank 16 again. It does so much damage. Holy fuck. No. Rising 1.0 came out today. Oh, yeah. Cutting the Lance. Yeah, if you guys want to go back and start it up again, I'll probably play. Huh. Do I want to restart? Holy shit. I already used a death defy. Oh, God. Okay. Just focus up. It's fine. Just don't get hit. Forehead. Dumbass. Dude, Eris is going to be so hard on this difficulty. Saying the Belmonts and then having to specify Castlevania is so funny to me. What other Belmonts could you possibly be talking about? Like, people don't know Belmonts or Castlevania. Fucking Christ. God damn it.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should
They
think.
can't have a dual boon, can they? No. Damn.
Now,
No. These are ones that are shit. Damn it. That is sick. I got Hades 2 to play through. Yeah, I get that, man. Peels, hurry up and play 40 hours of this game so we can do speed runs again at like 32 heat or whatever. Were we doing our speed runs at high heat? I can't remember. We weren't doing it at base game, were we? High heat? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. God, we were so good at that game back then. Yeah, 15. I think 15 was what we were doing. 15 or 16. Whatever the mid statue like modifier was for that game, that's what we were doing. It goes up to 50 something, but like the highest challenge it has you do for a statue is like 32. So. Okay, focus up, man. If I take one more, like every hit does like 60 damage right now. At least every first. This is too small. You can't just put me in a small room with this big ass motherfucker and be like, hey man, make do.
A gift.
I need room. That was fucked up. Also, my nose is bothering me so much. If it doesn't fucking fix, you're gonna have to go blow it. Fix your shit, nose.
Need a quick overview.
I need the hammer. So I need a tank top right now, man. My room's getting so hot already. Ooh, Hercules. Oh my god. Don't do drugs like me, kiddos. Says the guy currently doing drugs. Be better than me. But also listen to me, the guy doing drugs. Oh, don't... Oh my god. Okay, that was only 4 damage. It's fine. God, I need... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, no. Little shit. Taking my kills. Bro, I need those. I shouldn't have picked that up right then. Jesus fucking Christ. I forget how hard this is. High heat. Don't respawn. God damn it.
Can't go full blast.
No, Heracles is beating me. Fuck off, man. These are my kills. My kills. Bro. Get your own fucking Uber Eats. Goddamn son of a bitch. Ow. Oh my god. Hit him. Thank you. Yoink. No, I'm not gonna be able to steal that in time. Whew, just barely. I don't know why I care about this so much. Just some gold, but still, I want to win. I'm an overachiever, man. Did I win? Yes! Okay, cool. God damn. Switch projectiles deal, but only one side. Yeah, we'll try this. One seems good.
My silver shines.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna hit so big with the Apollo combination. Look how big it's getting. My skull's so big. Dick so long.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seems I'm nearly half a god.
Bro,
I got their strength, but seldom
you got some fucking issues to sort through, Hercules?
Gain from luxury and excess anyway.
Oh my god.
But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion
Just
arises.
fucking drink and forget your troubles, my guy.
your blood runs
You're like 8'2" buff
not entirely
and like
less.
immortal, and yet you bitch so much.
Of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half.
Yeah, so wait, you're a quarter mortal,
Itself is
Illinois?
in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god
Oh yeah, he is alive.
mortal nor shade.
Interesting.
It's as you say.
Because most of the other humans you meet in this game are shades.
All mortals are born
So So it's interesting to actually have like an alive human to talk to.
Was born also to kill. All right then.
Bye, Hercules. I'm glad you're human, but how do you disappear in a puff of smoke like that? Anyway. God, I love these little rooms. They do so much for me early on. Jesus Christ. Any more palms of power for my one boon? Please and thank you. My skulls are gonna hit from like 2 fucking meters away. Miles. What is the Greek unit of measurement? I'm sure they had one.
Barrier's weakening. Show me the surroundings.
Wait, I want the hearts. Let's just get a paw and then hearts. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Oh, that does get damage. No wonder I beat 16 with this weapon before. Like, safety and range. No, I mean, it's no axe in terms of how fun it is to use, but still. It definitely fucks. More enemies, please? Oh, yay, the birds. Fuck you, man. I'm not putting up with the birds. What the hell? What the hell? We're good. Please stop punching the air. There's so many enemies in this game, I wish I, like... I feel like I don't understand their design until I see it, like, 10 different times. Like, what the fuck is this guy? I'm almost dead again. This might be a wash run. Damage is just too high. Pick this up. Get away, eyeball. God, the damage is so good here. This is already such a good combo. I forgot to blow this up. That would have been so helpful. Do I have Apollos? Damn it, my nose.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Man, I wish my mic would go out a little bit farther. I guess I could scoot in a little bit. There we go. But now I'm like just barely not on camera. I always do the opposite direction. There we go. Yay, finally another keepsake. I keep forgetting to get the god keepsakes. Because I want to, you know, rizz up Nemesis. And I don't care about the gods. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Those big explosions hitting twice seem like that'd be pretty good. Holy shit, that damage is like... We might actually be onto something here. Oh my god, another palm of power.
My mother's strength.
This is actually kind of goated. I just have to not throw, which is going to be challenging because I've already used a Death Defy and I'm at 24 health. Oh, I guess I could drink the fountain out there. Then get the hearts. So here. Fountain. There we go. Hearts. Then Hera, I guess. I don't think Demeter would be good on this build. Demeter. I say it wrong every time. Whatever. People say my last name wrong constantly, so. The gods can deal with it too. God, my nose. What's happening? Yeah, I'm sure you get that all the time too. On 3, let's both say our last names and our social security numbers. 1, 2, never mind. Please go away. 6. Whoa, dude, that's so crazy. Me too. That's. I thought we couldn't have the same fucking social security, but like mine's the exact same. What the heck, government? I guess Joe Biden was like, you guys are too fucking big ass chillers. We gotta give you the coolest social security number. And then he proceeded to spout nonsense from his dreams for the next 20 minutes. My right nostril is going to explode. I don't really have a reason for it. It's just bugging me. Any rooms to go in here? I just realized that it kind of sounded like I was implying I do coke. I don't. I promise. Okay, just gotta get in the swing of using this weapon. We'll be fine. Give me that, thank you. Please don't hit me. I'd be very appreciative if you didn't fucking strike me. A polite British child trying to convince his abusive parent. I would be also appreciative if you wouldn't strike me. Father. Yeah. 200 damage is so laughably awful. What a horrible hex this is. That's what I mean about Sleeny. It's like either goated hex or like a hex you like never even feel the need to use. Hello, Hera, my queen.
Fear was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late.
Jesus Christ, Hera.
Funerals either.
Literally whatever you wanted me to do.
Destruction and the
This would be great if I wasn't like in the first zone. Well, none of your other boons are common. Deal 20% more damage. Is this a boon? Is a dataless... Peels, are you still here? Does a dataless hammer count as a boon? Because if not, I'm going to take this. I'll just take it now.
A sudden surge.
I feel like it doesn't. But I'm not 100%. Blessings from the gods are extraordinary, but some are less so. You have 0. Oh, you have 0 now. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we know. Yeah. I'm glad it tells you in game. I don't think it did in the first one. You kind of just had to, like, figure it out. But maybe I'm crazy. Does it show up in the boon page, though? What about in the boondocks? Fuck me. Dude, that was 90 damage. Are you kidding me? That shit's not okay. I lose focus for a second. I lose all of my health. Oh my god. 90 fucking damage. How dare you? Honestly insulting. Fuck off. I'm so mad about that. Holy shit. Went from like 100 health to 6. Please don't respawn. I literally can't handle it right now. Holy shit. I need some Hephaestus boons. Bro, what am I supposed to do there? I touched that, I'm gonna fucking burn. Damn it. God damn, it's so much fucking... I can't believe it. I'm still mad. I'm still thinking about it. Well, that seems kind of counterintuitive. I have 1 now. Nah. Let's reroll. Oh, yeah. Wait. This seems good. I actually wanted to try this. So this now just does damage to everybody that enters the encounter. I'm curious about this one. Or does it have to be the Omega cast? Because it just said cast. Is the side room open, by the way? No. Fuck. Dude, I'm have 6 health. Ow. Mom, he hurt me. Oh, sweet. A little bit of healing. Hello. Cast Drags was in and inflicts weak. No, that's way worse than that one. I mean, this is great when I do heal up for this run, so. Healthy rebound. 70%. There we go. And I just gotta heal up. What keepsake am I using? Lucky or Tooth? Now? That means I'm gonna have to be using it the whole time. That was a bad choice on my part. Nobody! That's Odysseus. Dude, I can see your nipples.
His name is Odysseus.
My eyes are down here.
He's a great hero and tactician. But you needn't
Whoa.
worry about playing him.
Did you just fucking
He's
out him?
already.
You fucking rat. Christ, I'm like uncomfortable in the seat. Dude, who paints your nails? They're so pretty. Doing good damage. I just can't fucking get hit at all. Oh fuck. Oh thank god. I resisted. God, my nose! Save me. I have to grab a tissue after this fight. Something's wrong. Something is deeply wrong. What do I got up there? Crud or some shit? No, don't eat that sheep, man. Put that out. Jump. Shoot, shoot, shoot. God, they get oh, fuck. Oh my god. I gotta jump so much, man. Please, I don't want to use another Death Defiance here. Hold on, going sicko mode. Oh my god. Did it. Seat's just so uncomfortable. I need a new cushion. My butt can't take it. I'm old and weak. Wait, another nightmare. God damn. I almost threw that. Wake up. Just kidding. Have a nice dream.
That smell.
This fucking cord underneath my desk is just grazing my finger the entire time. Bugging me. Okay. Can't change this though. If I change this, I can't re-equip this, and I need one more Death Defy. That's such a stupid choice to do first. No. No, that was worth it. Can you, I don't think you can kill a sheep. I think you just get pissed. Did you guys pull a Zelda? Bunch of sheep gonna attack me? Wait, it's crazy you can't... Can you get a sheep as a companion? I feel like you should be able to. I have the cookies right now to offer. Yeah, I have one cookie, so I should have gotten the option if they were. Maybe that little fish is a companion, huh? No. Tragic.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across
Dude,
the land
I'm gonna lose my mind.
toward the mountain of the gods.
Can't get comfy.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Okay, these areas are gonna be tough. But we don't have all too much longer. The top side is actually easier because there's less to do than clearing the lower area. Okay, how did that not hit? There you go. Okay.
Next bearing.
I guess Hera. Forgot to grab a tissue. Fuck. Ah. No, go away. You guys are like so nothing on a normal run, but like on this, one hit is just fucking death, dude. Go away. Where's that bird? Stay away from me. Sword. There we go. I mean, I guess that's good. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't take that. I use my special a lot. Inflicting Hitch is actually going to be great here because it splits the damage. Yeah, that was just like a good choice. I don't know why I didn't choose that earlier. I mean, I guess I did get it offered epic this time, so... It's like freaking epic bacon. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me, barrels. Fucking barrels better stay the hell away from me. Dude, I'm doing so much damage now. Holy shit. This combo is working. Ooh, Cersei. We were just talking about her.
I know this place.
Oh my god.
In you go.
Wait, why are those so much bigger here?
Hail, piggies.
Pale piggies? Bro, that's a sheep. What are you talking about? I want to go in. I don't know if I've given her a gift yet.
I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Damn, her design's still not finished. Oh, I hadn't gotten her keepsake. Crystal figurine. Okay.
Adorable. Thank you.
I'll take it. Why does she have a British accent? They're all Greek. Somebody tell me. Explain this to me. Any into your routine?
I've learned to see into our pitch black stone. I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too.
Crystal's so full of potential. Yeah.
So full of potential.
Energy. Vibes. J-O-ing with your bros.
Sometimes envy that you live beneath the earth where crystals and gemstones grow in abundance. Each has its special.
Hey, what the hell? It's not just the same. Oh. Randomly draw one of your active arcana. Can I see my arcana? I can. Upgrade it. Various animal abilities are 100% stronger now. I mean, I guess this one. The Messenger Rarefied. I think that's probably one of the worst ones I could have done. Ah, more dodge. That's not horrible. Definitely not something I necessarily care about, though.
Good seeing you again.
We almost, do we have to fight Cardi B? Is that what this is? Damn it. Can't afford anything. Well, actually, if we do have to fight Cardi B, it's not that bad. Nope. Okay, cool. Stay away from me. Don't you dare get fucking close to me. This do so much damage if you hit. But I want these skulls to come back faster. Oh, wait. He's gonna respawn. Oh, thank God. I think it fell into the fire. More health.
Need to get closer.
Whatever health I can take. I'll get to like 800 health if it means I can take one more hit. It just does too much. Look at that! Fucking 88 damage, you rank bitch. You stanky, nasty motherfucker. Oh my fucking God. Alright. I'm throwing. This fucking stupid asshole. Damn it, that's so much fucking damage and there's no room on these goddamn stages. I only have 2 death defies left. It's really not good. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Where are you aiming? Auto aim, help me. Zeus, please. Grant my prayers. All I want is a baddie. And to make it through this run. Is that too much to ask, Father?
Sailing on.
How am I saying? What the fuck? 52 fucking damage. Damn it. No, 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 no. Just go pick up the skulls and run the fuck away. I'll kill whatever I need to after it respawns. I don't care. I just can't fuck with this guy. She does 88 damage. Not about it. What hit me? Oh, little skull. I'm so scared, man. I just have so much fear in my heart. You know? What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. Look at all these. Move.
He's here.
Oh my god. I need 3. No. I mean, sure.
Great
I don't
enough.
think I'm gonna get 3, but
To get off this ship.
I have to. I need all the money I can get. Just don't throw and use up another fucking Deathifier. I see you, big guy. I don't care how much money I lose. You are not getting close to me. Fucking stay away. Stay the hell away. Oh. Stop. Don't hit. Don't respawn. Wait, what? Okay.
For safekeeping.
Okay. Thank God. No party B at all this run, I don't think. Where did that skull hit, man? Go away. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, my nose is bothering me so much. Hold on, I'll be right back. I've itched it like 18,000 times since this stream started. Hopefully that fixes it. I wonder if that got picked up on the mic. Blowing so hard. No, I can still kind of feel the... God damn it. Like my fucking nose hairs are like constantly getting tickled. I lose my mind. Okay. Focus up. Lock in. Ah, stay away. Oh my god, so many fucking armored enemies. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dude. Fuck off. No, 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 no. The barrel guys are so scary. They do so much damage if they hit. They're so fucking fast. Okay, just abysmal aiming on my part. Oh my god. Please.
Clear.
Falling apart. It's not gonna matter on Eris, but dude, everything's falling apart tonight. A chair, please. Just stay locked in. On this fucking cord. Jesus. Fucking go away. Just constantly tickling my finger. I can't handle this. These are high pressure rods. Please. I mean, that's fine. It's probably the best. Wait, should I have taken that? Should I have taken a fire one? Oh, I didn't take the one that I need rocks for. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Please be a lot of healing in here. Let's see, a boon. Okay, no healing. Cool.
I sure could use your aid.
Fuck. Ugh. That is tough. $80 or $105? Fuck it, sure. Okay. Alright, here we go. Problem is I don't have any way to fucking block projectiles here, and projectiles are so hard to avoid.
You made it.
Oh man, they really want me to beat her too. I need that driftwood.
If only you could fly, babe. But you can't. And I can't let you out of here.
Bro, get you somebody who calls you babe like Eris does. God damn. I have to pick this up now. Dude. Dude. We're in trouble. We're just in serious trouble. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Bro. Maybe stop? Thank you. Oh my god. You're not taking the damage I need you to take, man. You should be dead like yesterday. Okay, cool. Not the worst start. Dude, I can't handle this. I can't handle the pressure. No. How the fuck do you dodge that, man? Oh no, it's over. It's so Jover, dude. Fuck me. No, go away. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is not okay. I need the right boons to counter. I don't know if the gun is the way. I think I need the axe to be able to block her shots. Oh my fucking god. I don't have it in my heart. I don't have that fucking dog in me. You always think you do, but you don't. I just don't got that dog. Oh, I need those skulls back, Eris. No, no, no. Wait, wait, give me those skulls back. No! Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I had so much damage.
She had a blast at my expense again.
Fuck me. The one that does so much damage on the first hit per room is just messed up.
Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay? Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been
Wait, what?
inside here all this time?
What, me?
What do you mean all this time? Did you just come back? Did she like astral project?
Cut it out.
Alright, upgrade my frog.
For you.
I can only do the... Yeah, I almost have them all the way upgraded. Fuck. God damn. I was so close. I had it in the end there. I just need something to block her projectiles.
So much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft.
Aw, that's so cute.
An everlasting pursuit.
One boy hasn't left the house. Now he's like learning how to do shit. Dude, this TikTok has to be doing so bad. It is. God, I need to just delete that.
You
How
wish to
horribly
become
made
a
one.
witch, Lord Moros. Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Looks like
Wait, what the
Paris is
hell?
back.
You see her talking? I've never seen that.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did.
I like how she says mother respectfully.
So get
Like
out
everybody
of here
respects
before I
Nyx.
get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Yeah, that is a very nemesis thing to say. Okay. They're cute together. Wait, I can do something here?
What now?
Oh, shit, yeah. Finally. Only have one more upgrade to go, or one more incantation to go, and just a secret between you and I. You can't do that one yet. They won't let you. Let's make some more dog treats.
It'll be worth the wait.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet.
Does she not want to talk to Odysseus? Because, like, they had, like, something way back when.
Except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset.
Wait, what the fuck? Why does me being aware matter at all? I wouldn't have ever even known this was a thing unless you said something, lady.
Understood.
Where's Odysseus anyway? Throwing out for milk? I'm gonna lose my mind with this fucking nose. Hold on. I can't believe it. It's still bugging me. Hey, just don't breathe. Just don't breathe and everything will be fine. Take a nectar, please. Odysseus in the bar? No. What else can I give him? Will he actually fish? Oh my god, he will fish. That's the last thing I can do with him. Let's go fishing.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
Okay.
Live away with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you.
Yeah, man. People seem to really like you. All mortals seem to fucking love you.
Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
I don't know.
Mortals,
Different
it
reasons.
seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard.
Oh, we do it for a good reason. Those dumb little monkeys, though, they do it just to feel cool.
It seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Okay, man.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
Yes, it's true.
I certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait.
Okay, time for the fishing minigame. It's different from all the others.
Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay.
Steady, princess.
Keep it on the line. Focus up. Get it? Got it. EB.
Glad you could join me.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Or maybe I'm still thinking about that orange comment. I'm like, maybe if I turn down the saturation a tiny bit with this lighting, it'll be better. I also have a ring light coming just to help make things a little bit easier. Or a box light, I should say. Okay, I think that's everything I can do here. Wait, fishing? Doesn't that mean... Oh, wow. It really didn't progress shit at all. I thought fishing was supposed to progress time, but it didn't there. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Can't afford to equip shit. God, that's so expensive now. That's absurdly expensive. I'm not going to do that for forever. Alright, give me my boy. Can I upgrade my boy? I can. I can upgrade that one to purple. Actually, this... I do want to kind of try a build with this. This seems really nuts. I'll upgrade it one time and try it. So I just do this. I do this, and then I just fuck off, and I do this. Bam, 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 bam. Right? Yeah, okay. So just trap things and then run away and fuck them up. Alright, so what is the one I just got? After the next Guardian, activate one random Arcana card. There are technically only 2 Guardians. But I have a lot. This might actually be worth it to start with. Or you know what's probably more with it? That.
The Fang.
And then I switch to the Tooth afterward. How much metal do I have? Should I really even be farming that anymore? I have 44 bronze. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe we just do fishing.
Rods of fishing.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright. So which one is this? Healing effects, items, 300% damage. So if I take that away, that's only 2? Okay, so hold on. I can do this then. Just need one for 2. 20% more foes is not bad. 40% more... Okay, that's a way better compromise. 200% less damage on the first hit. Yeah, I would much prefer that. God, Charon's fucking axe is so cool. It's got obols on it. Like the ones you put over your eyes.
To the surface.
It's a cool little detail. Hey, look, it's Hestia. Damn it. Okay, we get it. Cute. Specials inflict scourge. That does not seem worth it. This. I do kind of want that sprint though. For Eris, because I think they'll make Eris easy. Even though I would normally take this, I think this is going to be like key in this fucking trying to clear 16. I also need more cast speed. Oh shit. I wasn't grabbing the green. Damn it, he respawned. Of course he did. I gotta remember I can still spin too. Just because I have this special thing doesn't mean I need to use it only. Good trap. Okay. That fuck. Oh, blocked it. Did not block that. Yeah, the only problem is that leaves me really vulnerable doing that. Because this doesn't stop them from throwing projectiles. But, God, the damage is so worth it. And it only made one green thing there. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah. am clearing these encounters a little slowly.
Good.
But it's still real good. Ah. That really doesn't matter.
Just squeeze on.
That was kind of a waste of a palm of power.
Back to the main square.
Alright, what we got?
What's left of Aphira?
Yeah. Ooh, Medea. My queen. I love her. She's so fucked up. I can fix her.
Good evening.
Hello, take this gift.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great heaven.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You so.
People don't get you, but me, I fuck with your vibe, you know?
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea.
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me, portion to the harm they caused.
Yo, you ever heard of a girl named Nemesis? I think you two would get along.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep.
She's just so focused. Is that good or bad? I feel like I'll run into shit more. I think this might be the way. 10 max mana, it's just too good. I'd like to take the other shit to get the prophecy done, but nah.
Death to Kronos.
Bad Froggy, make him happy. Yippee! 36. What else is there?
Let's have a look around.
I'm gonna try Hephaestus. I feel like he might have something good. I kind of don't want the special one. Take this, thank you. Oh wait, I gotta pick up the things. God, I keep forgetting. Dumbass. Whoa. Chill. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Bye. Damn it. Taking too much damage here. God, that window where you're vulnerable right when you're about to slam that down. Keep getting caught in it. Oh, that's so nice, Hephaestus. Thank you. Oh, this is gigantic in this run because I'm gonna keep getting more magic, so that's actually gonna be so good. Unless it only happens once, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think it'll keep increasing. Alongside. Did you trigger that, Froggy? Look at my guy. He's a little fucking destructive. We don't need that because we're gonna get some every room. What else? What else? What else? Please stop getting stuck on shit. We need the one that heals here. Paige. Praying for the one that heals. Like you could escape that, bro. You guys are getting stuck in here. This does seem like a pretty safe option. Okay, man. Fucking reach across the whole goddamn map. Fuck you. God damn it, that did so much. Fuck off. Get away from me. Am I really getting that much mana back? It doesn't feel like it. Maybe... Oh, no, I didn't pick that one. So I have no way to regain mana right now. That's the problem, actually. Is that, like... Yeah, okay. So that's actually a huge problem. We need that stat. Oh, my God. Okay, that's fine. 7 damage is not much.
Fire goddess Hestia always proved defensive.
Man, you keep talking like you're gonna off-road duo boom, but I know you don't do that shit. There we go. God, that's so good. It's gonna keep me in this. Yeah, come closer. Fuckers. That's so good. Fire. Okay. Will do. Actually, I'm thirsty. Thank you. God damn. You know, I drank some coconut water today too. Have it on top of it. It's gonna be really helpful when I'm sitting in this hot room for the next 2 hours. Everything in here. I don't know if we need that for this. Eh, we'll try. I feel like maybe we'll get one that like makes our special channel faster, but I kind of doubt it. Most of them just aren't that good for the hammer. Holy shit. Oh my god, somebody needs to grab. What, does the fucking... Okay. Okay. There we go. Whoa. God damn it. Ow. God, I'm trying to play so carefully, but I'm taking too many hits because of it. Don't hit me here, you little fucker. I timed those so badly. This would love some sprint speed to get across here faster. Who's left alive? Oh, there's 3 waves. Okay. Yippee! Go again. Oh god, that does feel really satisfying. Why does water fuck up my stomach like immediately after it so bad? I just built different, but in a bad way. Am I built different not to drink water? But to bring too good of vibes? Is that the price I pay? Alright, give me something good here. Ah. Sure. Helm Splitter's fine since I'm not using the spin that much, but Helm Splitter's usually awful because it fucks up the timing of using your spin.
See you in the crossroads.
But this will do a lot of damage. Now if I get Hephaestus' boon, it'll be really good to combine. Deal. Get them all trapped there. Yeah, that's crazy damage. God damn it. I don't need these. Such a waste.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Yeah, I'll take that and I will take that.
Delivery coming soon.
Absolutely worth it. Bum 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 bum. I missed the whistle. Bring the whistle back. Hermes. Actually, I can pick 2 more rooms. Wow, I'm clearing this way slower than the first time. Out here. Fuck off. Don't get near me. Ow. Okay, man. Really hit me with the edge of that, didn't you? Motherfucker. No, we're not putting up with this. You gotta go, dude. There we go. Whoa, okay. You're kidding me. That really? Fucker. Ah, fuck, what am I doing? I'm floundering. Everything's okay. Get away from me. No, I didn't grab that in time. That. Jesus Christ, they're really sneaking in the hits like right when I don't need them to every fucking time. I'm taking so much damage here. Die.
Message for me.
Hello, Hermes.
Moonlight guides you.
What up, dude? What up, bud? Why are you a posh British kid? Somebody explain this to me. He's Greek. I don't understand. Cass uses less. I don't use that at all. That is actually probably amazing. Combined with, like, I can barely ever get hit sprinting. I just need to sprint more, because I keep forgetting to do it.
Just what you wanted, right? Nobody wants you playing favorites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you them.
Attack is not bad. That's... Nah, these are awful. I need to reroll these. I think that's better.
My silver.
I feel like inflicted there. I don't want a Zeus boon, but I think that's all that's being offered. Hestia? It might make me give a boon for health and mana. That might be worth it. In this run. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck up. Little shit. No, no, no. Okay, man. Oh, why didn't I just drink the fucking fountain? I'm like way low health. That shit's scary, dude. Come over here. Block, bitch. Okay, not block though. If I use a Deathify here because I didn't drink the fountain, I'm gonna be so mad. God damn it. Go away. What was I blocking there? Was something hitting me? Ooh, this is scary. Alright, offer me the one that gives me more health. Molten Touch. That's actually fine. Oh, fuck, though. Oh, that's so good. Oh, but 70 health. Oh, my God. Why? These are, like, the two best choices. Smashing the guitar, though, huh? I think I need the mana and health if I want to make it through this. This is really good. But who knows what other boons will get offered. That's fine. Damn, that hurts.
Some coins.
Sometimes it hurts to pick the smarter option because the other option is more bombastic. And you know what? That's life. I'm 30 now. That makes sense. Alright, see, now we're looking great. 240 health. 240 mana. That's crazy.
What do we have in stock?
Ooh, what you gotta say, bud?
Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves.
Oh, because I'm using his aspect of the Moonstone Axe. That's very cool.
Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer?
Yeah. Yeah, I drink water now. I'm kind of like an adult or whatever.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
So I'm playing a video game right now and doing a tier list out there, like an adult would.
Thank you for your service.
Hello. Hi, James.
Responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates. It is the mark.
Wait, he set that up? Wow, he's a smart Cyclops. Like a big barrier. Oh shit. Eee. It's kind of hard to do my combo against this guy. Yeah, this is actually kind of not the right build for fighting this guy. Nice try, bitch. Ah, okay, never mind. Great job, man. Good hit. Let's play ball. Alright, can I get this off before... Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what the hell is he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck? I've never seen that. Die. Okay. You guys are banding together again? Great. That's so good for me. My hydration. Hey man, at least somebody's getting something out of this. This is so hard. Dickhead. The sheep's hitting me? Fuck off, man. What the hell? Not supposed to be able to do that shit? Bro, that's a lot of damage. Fuck off. How the hell is this sheep hitting me? This is new. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, he's eating the sheep. That's great for me. Surprisingly enough. God damn it, I thought I dodged that. Okay, spawn these motherfuckers. And then hear the coolest whistle solo of all time, then miss that? The hell was that? Listen to it, man. You know this guy absolutely fucked after he played this solo. I'm missing everything. No. Nope. God, I need something to reduce my charge up time. That takes way too long. At least during boss fights, it's gonna be so useless against Eris. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And the sheep's mad at me again. Dude, oh my god. Fuck this area. What the hell? Dude, the sheep is doing so much damage. What the fuck is up with the sheep? I've never been hit by a sheep before. Fuck off, sheep. Dude, this is not okay. Why do I get fucked up sheep the fucking time I'm doing a 16 run? Please die. No. Just had to hit one more. I'm gonna get some fucking... Yep. Please. Please. I'm getting so mad. These dumbass gatekeeping sheep. Fuck off. Fuckers. You little shits. I cannot leave these fucking sheep. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm throwing. This is such a decent run and I'm throwing it. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking pissed. Dumbass, stupid ass fucking sheep. Holy shit.
Good night.
That was insane.
Lord Hermes.
The Death Defiant's gone, dude. So mad. I mean, I'm perfectly fine and everything's okay.
Yeah, mind.
They did like 50 damage to me alone. I have the slowest attacks of all kind. Kill sheep emoji win.
Fishing point there.
Not everything's an emoji. Also, once I get a tablet,
The hunt begins.
which I am looking. I think I have found one that I want. Just gotta get it now. I can start designing emotes.
When the armies of Cronus marched on Olympus,
Made me actually so mad for a second there.
we land asunder, and so the
I was like close to yet screaming.
An opportunity. Take me away.
Dumbass fucking sheep. I'm so... What the fuck was that? Usually you have like weird sheep that like, I don't know, like block projectiles for him or some shit. Of course, the one time I need decent sheep, I get the ones that fucking melt me. You're not hitting me with this projectile. I cannot. I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck is the point of this counter? Man rages at Hades too for an hour. Fuck off with these fucking projectiles. Look at this shit. Get the hell away from me. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Die. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. So much goddamn health there. These motherfuckers. Get out of here. I'm not putting up with you. See, this is how this build's supposed to go. But you get one person who throws a projectile, and they manage to hit right when I'm doing that animation. Even though the entire animation before will block the projectile. Damn it. Fuck you, guy. You get punished because I'm mad. No.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Okay, more health. Yes, please. Desperately need it. Bam. Ooh, he almost snuck a hit in there. Dude, that would have made me so mad. Fuck off, barrel guy. Get stuck. Rancid. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, man. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. That is my Toad in Mario Kart 64 impression. Been working on it for years. Like, had to remember what the fuck it's from. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Might be losing in a bit. There we go. Suck him up. Absolutely, I'll take this. Okay, that's a lot of projectiles. Of course! Right when I needed to block it, actually. So good to have a counter. God, this needs to do more damage. You stay there. I'll blow up and die. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Check this shit out. Just eat the projectiles, man. What the hell am I doing? Just eat them infinitely. And then I do damage based on how many I eat. Bro, I've had this boon since the beginning. Why the fuck have I not been using it? Just to play super safe. I could technically beat Eris with this alone. I don't think there's any way she gets past this. Unless she hits me with her dashes. Bye. See, look at that. Now we know. Yep. 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 Care about that. There we go. Now I can use it a couple more times. Oh my god, yes. Resource is just what I need right now. Okay, man. Ow. The amount of damage they sneak in there, it's crazy. Good throw. Oh shits. Of course my frog blocked it, damn it. One time I was trying to front. Never let me be cool. Ah, Chartibus. Chartibus? Charybdis. God, I say it wrong every time. To be fair, that might be one of the dumbest looking names I've ever seen. It's gonna be weird doing damage to him here. I'm just gonna be doing this over and over. Because if I don't, I'll get hit by that for 40 damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I need anything that increases channeling speed, please. Fuck off. Eat this. Of course, I still got hit by one. What's wrong with me? Who fucked me up? Is it me? Did I fuck me up? God damn it. These motherfuckers sneaking in at the most inopportune times. Jesus Christ. Eat it, eat it. Problem is there's not even a heal after this, I don't think. Okay, you're down. That's actually perfect. Keep doing that. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Crazy that didn't hit me. That absolutely should have hit me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god! Build does not work. I should have just done the one where I do the spin. You're just way too open when you're doing the counter. Look. It's gonna hit me right when I'm about to hit. There we go. Whew. That was left. That was a ton of up here. Why'd I have to do the dash attack every time, man? Okay. Whew. We're all good. Bloomin' Onion ass dead. Got him. This please, Apollo. Thank you. That seems really good. I mean, the others also seem good, but I have 400 mana, so I don't need mana regain now. 300 health, and I'm still losing. Damn it. Bro, fuck off. Catch them all. And I can just catch more flies in my fly trap. Yeah, try to get close. I fucking dare you, dude. Please don't get hit still. I'd be so mad if I still got hit. This isn't doing enough damage, though. I might get hit here. Oh my god. Eee! Eee! Go away. I'm fragile and scared. I'm man enough to admit it. Damn it. Oh, I blocked it. Huge. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. There's nothing that scares me more than those anchor guys in these runs. She does so much damage. They have so much health. She's gonna respawn. Excuse me. Damn it. Not the most exciting build, I'll admit it. In fact, I'll be the first to admit it. But god damn it, it has heart. Sure. I have so much mana. Alright, where are the enemies coming from? Okay, alright, okay. A lot of swords, huh? A lot of fucking swords hanging about. Go away. Horse. A fucking horse. The small window. They get it in there every fucking time. Alright. Cool, man. Now we're having a good time. Let me just pick this. Let me just have the 2 longest attacks in the game. And rely on those only. You're gonna hit me here. Oh my god, so close. Ooh, I'm calm. I'm so calm. Fuck you, you're not calm.
Yes.
Not fucking raging right now. It's gonna be another run where I die on HRS after like getting a really good build together. Bro, look at these projectiles. I just gotta stand by my frog, that's the thing. I just stand by my frog, I'm golden, funny boy. Can hit me by my frog, bitches. Okay, well maybe you can. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter, does it? That was a frog 4 if it can't block infinite projectiles. What do I even won here? Oh my god, oh my god. Go away. Please, don't come near me. I'm fragile and scared. Die. I know there's gonna be 2 waves. Oh, fuck. More projectiles. Please, dear God, no. Excuse me. Hi. Nothing. I got nothing to say, man.
It's Auntie.
No.
In the name of Hades.
So I just had to get that out. I guess that's super safe. I could try that. Nah, I think that's probably the better one.
Getting warmer.
I have so much mana. Please give me some healing. Any amount would be great. Just so I don't have about 200 health to fucking do this with. There we go. I will take everything in your shop, please. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Just the perfect time to get that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Last boss for 16. I just gotta time it right.
Nothing's gonna change, except the number of holes you...
Aim at me. That's fine. Okay, man. Chill, man. What the hell are these guys doing here? Bro, we're like 2 seconds into the fight. Blocked. Bitch. You can try me. Okay. Whew. Wait. There we go. Bam. Block. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is working. We can do this. Everybody focus up. Lock in. If there's one person in chat not fucking focused, I'm gonna scream. Ow. Wait. Oh, that almost reached. Wait. Okay, that's fine. The damage trade-off is worth it. How are you sneaking past my fucking guard? God, it's lasting too long. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dude, I'm just not doing enough damage. Sneak one in. Bam. Oh, I'm out of mana? Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. How am I gonna get that back? We might be in real trouble, actually. I don't think I have a way to get mana back. I think I kind of forgot about that part. I kind of need that to block. Hup. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. How does one regain mana, per se? Think, 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 think. Focus. Crazy that didn't hit me, actually. I was so late. Up. Definitely a Death Defiance getting burned here. That's fine. That's fine. We have 2 more. Or we have 1 more. Get the hell out of here. Focus. Ah, Jesus. Dude. When do I sneak a hit in? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Let me hit... Let this hit. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Run! We can do this. Everybody calm down. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Block. Dumbass. Bam. Wait, that didn't hit? Bro, stop dropping enemies in. You, like, never used to do that. You're fucking different now. Okay, well, I know the fire is unblockable. It's not what I was trying to block. Okay. Please die, bird. Ow. Fuck. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I lock in. Come on, man. Really? Christ. Please. Make these guys fuck off. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Oh my god. Easy. Wasn't a problem, actually. No big deal. I'm good. Did I become such a whiny baby when things aren't going my way in a fight? I've never started noticing it more. And after streaming. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? What the heck, man? That's not cool. Now you get to see that second statue. Everything's an emoji. We'll add it to the list.
Didn't you, Freenos?
Out late again, huh? You exist. I exist. Could be worse, right?
Could be, yeah. Could be better for sure.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello to who? What that? Who was that? Oh, hello to? Is somebody new here?
We welcome you.
What the fuck? Who is that too? The hell are you talking to, lady? I have 17 nightshades. Alright, let's get one of those. Yeah, my dog cookies are done. Num nummy.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them.
Thank
and
you.
For compelling more of them to join with us.
It's because I'm just such a good conversationalist. I never whine.
Or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within a list.
Where the hell is Elysium, man? Let me go back. Let me see Patroclus and Achilles. I miss him.
I think it's more than that.
My cool gay uncles. By that I just mean my cool uncles.
Must be an incantation that can help.
What the fuck do I even need Shadow for? I mean, just sure, I'll make some nectar. No reason not to.
Heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Do it.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and we were his captives for a while.
Yeah, and then that's the old nobody thing. We all know.
He calls you nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Oh, that's so funny.
Took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
I'm glad that they're like retelling the story this way.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
Perhaps. I forget, did he kill his mates? I thought he only took his eye and escaped.
You. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first.
Dude, you're so jealous.
The fates had other ideas.
Bro. Are you so fucking jealous of me, man? Why don't you just fucking fight me, dude? Why don't we just like wrestle in the mud, you and me?
I think the fates
I'm gonna get down and dirty. It'd be so stupid if we like wrestled and like fought and like cuddled and maybe like talked about our futures together. Be so crazy.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Well, yeah. Zagreus did get kidnapped.
Welcome to your new home.
Alright, Froggy. Let's upgrade you again. Take a cookie.
You're getting stronger.
When you give a frog a cookie, its life bond, or its strength bond, ascends by 1. God, I couldn't think of the word. Or does everybody in the unseen have their things maxed out? I have to see Cersei again. That's kind of about it. Oh, Selene is part of the unseen. Maybe I do that next. Oh god, have I not given a gift to yet? Poseidon, Demeter. They won't let me give to Hades a gift. Kronos, Cerberus, Icarus. Okay. Echo. Okay, so gods, Icarus, and Echo, really. Got it. Yeah, dude, same. Alright, let's see our statue. We did it. We get the 16 skull statue. Who's excited? Ooh, I'm so excited.
Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Now, young one.
Here we go, 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 here we go.
Glory over here.
Wow.
I love it.
Commander,
They're made, it's like they're made especially for me.
Though I am honored, truly.
Big buff melon away.
Oh, you better be.
Oh no, that's so stupid. What if you made like 18 more
fates
statues?
Must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
I have to do 32 for that, don't I? That's gonna be so difficult.
It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you got
Right? The statues are amazing.
And that means no
And I'll be honest, anybody in this chat right now is probably the first to see them outside of me. I don't think anybody else has gone that far unless people like data mined or hacked. I just don't think they've had the time. So feel special.
All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin myself
Nah, that's stupid as fuck, dude.
on accumulating material possessions.
Get money.
Come on, young one.
Show me
you
a spread
mustn't
pick.
speak that way.
Look at it.
Hello, ladies.
She doesn't have the abs of this one, though, you know?
Restrain yourself.
Look at her arms. Love to see it. What can I upgrade? Okay, what the fuck do I need to upgrade the goddamn fishing rod? Oh, 3 more driftwood. God, that's so annoying to get.
New assignments.
God, I have so many of these to do. But I don't really need the fucking thing, so, like, why? Yeah. I guess I could use it to get more moon dust, but, like, meh. Okay, so those are just 3 gods. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to doing tier lists in a second here. Let's see. Let's set this up. 32. 32 fear needs to be activated. Do you know how fucked that is? That's so nasty. Also, fuck that axe for please. This just doesn't work. I have to do 16 more? Where the fuck is that gonna come from? I mean, I guess this one.
By will of night.
That's 3. So much mana gone. That's only 1. So tough. Wait, so Valve Abandoned.
What is my path?
Would that work with Judgment? No, 1. Fuck me. How the fuck are you supposed to... That seems nuts to have that active.
The oath of the unseen.
No death defies and do this? That's crazy. More damage. 2. More health, sure.
As I vow.
30% more health isn't horrible. That's gonna be rough. This is scary. Okay, so I need 6 more. 20% faster is too fast. 20% is already hard. 60 for 1.
By will of night.
That's too hard. Need 1 more. I take 1 hit. Ah, fuck, that's so tough. I don't know the right setup for this. I guess just more foes. I guess it's just how it has to be.
That fear may spread.
32. Alright. Alright, we're not going to do this run right now. We're just going to start it. Then we're going to switch back to tier list. Then I probably have to walk my dog. And then maybe we keep going.
I will not fail.
So I was going to go to like... What is it? It's already been 3 hours. It's already 10:30. I might actually do the tier list and end. I know it's kind of short, but... I'll be honest, it hasn't been... Oh, yay, sweet. 1 health. It hasn't been the, the biggest influx of people. Rather try again on another night where there's more chance. Okay. So we saved our... And now... we switch back to doing these 2 tier lists real quick. And we're good. Where is my... You know what? Let's leave the music off, actually. Might be better to have the music off. Just in case I actually do make content out of these. Which I kind of would like to do, but we'll see. Okay. So, to get back to the tier list, let's see. Here. 32. 32 fear. 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 32 fear So for the tier list, we have 2 left. This one, which is the one we're going to end on. And then this one. 82 characters if they stand on business. Tier list. So, you might be asking, what exactly is stand on business? And to that I say, you're old. And you're not hip with the times. Me, a young and hip person, knows that. Don't look at that. I wasn't checking the description. Stand on business just means, do you back up what you say? Are you about it? If somebody asks you to do something, do you fucking do it? Do you front? Or do you not? That's on business. So basically, which gods or characters in Hades 2 fucking back up what they say, or are baby back bitches? So there's a couple, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 9, 30, 31. There's 32 characters. I'm going to go through this kind of quick. So much learning tonight. Yeah. Welcome to class. Wait. Chat's above that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Last time chat was fucked up. So we'll just start. I guess, does this do this in alphabetical? Yeah, it seems to sort it alphabetically by file names. So let's do alphabetically. So first, Aphrodite. Does she stand on business? Does she have follow through? Is she dependable? I ask you, or I'm here to tell you that she's not. I think Aphrodite is a perfect example of somebody who acts like they stand on business, but is actually never trust women. Good call. Listen, I can name 100 of them. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I'm tired. I had a long day. But in Greek mythology, Aphrodite fucks around. She mistreats her husband. She's fickle. In Hades, they make her a little bit better. Like, they make her more of like a well-rounded character, and it seems like in Hades 2 she's reconnected with Ares a bit, as evidenced by like the face paint she's wearing that matches his. But I still think if Aphrodite's tells you she's gonna do something, it's like a 50-50 chance, and that to me puts her in yellow. Next is Apollo. Apollo, we don't know much about. He's new in this game. Eat hot chip, shake her ass, and meme. That's exactly right. Now that is somebody who gets it. Okay, Apollo, we don't know much about him in this game. He's new. We know that he's the one who kind of spread around that Milena way, is like the one fighting Kronos and like doing the work. And that's mostly because Artemis told him, knowing that he would spread rumors. Apollo, to me, seems like somebody who would be like similar to Aphrodite, but I think actually is pretty dependable. I think he's one of those people that seems like he's flippant and posh and like, you know, isn't willing to work, but when it comes down to it, he follows through. I mean, he puts respects on Charon's name anytime he's brought up. Puts respect on your name when you're like talking about fighting Kronos. Seems to give people their proper due and respect. And he always gives you boons. I mean, he doesn't fuck around there. But he is, I don't know, every Greek god has like sort of a caveat, because they're all so fickle that they like start to try to kill you the minute you don't pick them over one of the other gods. So, you know, take it all with a grain of salt. Arachne, does she stand on business? Now, here's the thing. Arachne's another new character that we don't know a ton about, but I think Arachne absolutely stands on business. I think she might stand on business the most out of anybody. You know why? Because she's a hard worker. She's an industrialist. She spends all her days making cocoons in Erebus and sewing fine silk to give to anybody who comes by. And in life, before she was a spider, Arachne worked the loom, and she did it better than anybody else. She did better than anybody else in Greece, anybody else in the world, and even better than any of the gods. So good, in fact, that she beat Athena in a sewing contest and got killed, and some shit happened. She got a little bit sad after that, but eventually got turned into a spider because of that. So I think Arachne has proven time and time again that she absolutely stands on business. Plus, as a spider, she has 8 arms to follow through. 6? 8? A lot of arms. She also rewards you for not being a scrub. That's very true. Correct, class. Next, Artemis. Artemis, in Hades 1, may not have stood on business. She may have stood on some business. She might have stood on small business, shall I say. in Hades 2, Artemis stands on big business, but not in like a Elon Musk or like a, I don't know, Mark Zuckerberg type of way, but more of like, you know, like a Costco or Arizona Iced Tea sort of way, where they're big business, but they're not going to raise the prices. And I say this because Hades 2, Artemis is working around the clock. She's either running back and forth between Olympus and Crossroads, or she's helping you clear rooms. Plus, in Hades 2, she's now more confident because throughout Hades 1, she kind of sort of found herself. She was kind of seen as like the little sister to every god, but she kind of found her way and like became more confident. You can see it in Hades 2. So I think she absolutely stands on business. You're going to realize that a lot of people who have these like blue, orange, black, and green like cloths on them somewhere that like denote them as part of the Silver Sisters, they usually stand on business. Turns out Hecate knows how to choose them. Cerberus. Does Cerberus stand on business? Now, it would be very easy to just say Cerberus stands on business and move on because he's a cute pupper with 3 heads. And honestly, I'm very close to doing that. But here's the thing. I think Cerberus has follow-through. I don't think he absolutely stands on business. And here's the reasoning. In Hades 1, you make it to the Temple of Styx, which is at the top right before the Hades fight. And stopping you from getting to Hades is Cerberus. Now, do you have to fight Cerberus or do you have to sneak past Cerberus to get to Hades? No. All you have to do is go find him some snacks in the form of like, I think a sack full of satyr parts. And he will absolutely move out of the way. So he's somebody who can be bribed. He's somebody who has convictions, but for the right person and for the right price, will absolutely push those convictions to the side. I don't think it happens a lot, but I think it happens enough to the right people to mean that he has follow through, but his business, I don't know if he stands on it, even with all 4 paws. Even with those toe beans, I don't know if he stands on business. Chaos. So, Chaos. Chaos is the primordial soup that we all came out of, including all the gods, Nyx. Everybody came out of Chaos. Chaos is a non-binary queen king existence concept who slays and serves and is mother and father and daddy and whatever. But does Chaos stand on business? Here's the thing. I'm stuck between here and here. I almost want to put Chaos here because I don't think Chaos cares about any of the decisions they've made their entire life. I think you have to convince Chaos that a decision was bad for Chaos to understand that a decision was bad. Perfect example in Hades 2. It turns out, and this is a slight story spoiler, turns out Kronos found the location of the 3 fates from Chaos, and he basically just went down and asked Chaos, and Chaos was like, oh, they're there. And like the 3 fates location is like one of the biggest hidden secrets in the whole story. But Chaos just didn't realize that that was a bad decision. So, I don't think Chaos has ever committed to a decision. Yeah, exactly. That is how Chaos should work. But because they're so chaotic, I don't think they know what committing to a decision even means. Because by committing to a decision, they're not being chaotic. If that makes sense. Even though I love the character. I don't. And even though in that power suit that they're wearing now in Hades 2, they look like they stand on business, I think that is a deception. And they actually don't even understand the concept of business at all. Kronos. Now here's the thing. This is going to suck because I'm going to do this right after Chaos, who's a fan favorite character. I think Kronos absolutely stands on business. Kronos was spread across all of Tartarus in a bunch of pieces, split apart, which is why you can see the cracks on him, and left alive, undying. They stick to the bit. Does one have to know they're doing something to do it? Exactly. So you get Chaos, which in a way means you don't get Chaos. Good job. Okay. Kronos. Kronos says something, they will absolutely do it. Kronos comes back, says he'll take over the House Hades, he does it. Says he'll kidnap the 3 fates, he does it. Paradox emoji, man. What the fuck was I going to say? Kronos absolutely has proven multiple times throughout the story. Like, he wouldn't be a villain if he didn't follow through. He does everything he wants to do. The only thing stopping him from doing the things he wants to do is Melinoe. So, the only thing that's stopping him from absolutely standing on all business is this Melinoe. Is she on here? Yeah, Malinois small business is stopping him from big business. That makes sense. So he stands on business, even though he's a right cunt. Cersei. Cersei is another character we don't know a lot about. And I'm going to try to go through these a little bit faster. I think I have 2 heiresses on here. Ignore that. Listen, I like Eris. Cersei. Cersei, it reminds me a little bit of Apollo, but a little bit more fickle, if that makes sense. Both of them come off as very bubbly and posh, or even airheaded, you might say, but are actually some of the best at their craft and do the tasks that are set out for them. So Cersei in Greek mythology, Odysseus and his crew lands on her island. She takes care of them. Some conflict happens, whatever. She's very vindictive, apparently turns men into beasts, whatever. Everybody has their issues. I don't go to sleep at the right time. I'm not going to get crucified for it. But it seems like whatever she sets out to do, she does, which means she is pretty dependable. Does that mean you don't know what she's going to do next? Pretty much. But I think she still gets done what she wants to get done, if that makes sense. Okay. Demeter. Demeter, more than anybody else, I think Demeter and Kronos, pretty much 2 peas in a pod. It's just Kronos is kind of a evil, and Demeter is just like an old person. They're both stuck up, like they're both rich grandparents, you know what I mean? Who were raised a certain way and will absolutely make sure that anybody around them that is family is raised that same way. But Demeter was raised better and has better intentions. So they're very similar. I mean, the reason Demeter didn't even know Malinois was alive was because Hecate didn't want to tell Demeter, because Demeter would immediately stand on business, aka go to war to get both Persephone and Malinois back. So, long story short, absolutely stands on business. Echo, I don't think has the ability to commit to a decision, because she literally can only repeat the last thing said to her. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome. We're deciding which Hades 2 characters stand on business. It's of vital importance. Right now, we're on Echo, and I think Echo can't stand on business because she doesn't have the ability to commit to a decision, and the person next to her ends their sentence with a commitment to a decision. I think her whole life has happened around her. She literally became Echo because Hera was like looking for some bitch who slept with Zeus instead of punishing Zeus as usual. Stumbled across Echo, and Echo was so pretty that Hera got distracted from her task, and then cursed Echo because of that. So most of Echo's life has kind of just happened around her, and the one business she wanted to stand on, aka Narcissus, Narcidic, she couldn't commit to because he was in love with himself. So I think she's bottom tier, even though I like Echo as a character. Eris stands on business. In fact, let me reorder this a bit. Stands on business, stands on business, stands on business, stands on business. In fact, I think Eris might stand on business the most, because Eris is Strife incarnate, and all she does throughout the entire game is cause shit. She is stopping you from getting to Mount Olympus. She is working with Kronos just because she does want things to go back to being boring. She is sneaking into Crossroads and making things uncomfortable for everybody there. She is arguing with her siblings. And even when she's in the Crossroads, like, she litters. She is Strife incarnate. She is girl boss gaslighting and gatekeeping to the utmost degree, and so much so that it's actually kind of endearing. So yes, absolutely, Eris stands on business. Hecate. Hecate. Here's the thing. Does Hecate stand on business? I love Hecate. If I could choose a place to live, if I could choose my dream place to live, it wouldn't be in some countryside. It wouldn't be in, like, some picturesque green hill with like bright blue sky and the Hobbit hole. I would build a house in Hecate's abs and live there. And that's the God's honest truth. But does she stand on business? I think she's got follow through. See, the reason I say this is that Hecate seems to have leeway in her convictions if it stands to make the people she cares about happy. I think Hecate was given the task to raise Melinoe to fulfill the prophecy to beat Kronos, but still doesn't really care if Melinoe does it because she wants Melinoe to be happy, which is great and makes her a lovable character, but it does sort of go against what she set out to do. Also, she ran away when everybody was getting kidnapped, granted on Hades' orders, but she seemed to have wanted to stay, but decided to choose orders over her convictions, which, again, makes sense and is admirable, but on the scale of standing on business or not, does tilt it the other way. So, I think this is still great. I mean, if you're in the same category as Cerberus, you're doing good, but I don't think she fully stands on business like these other top people do. God, we're like halfway through. Christ, this always takes forever. I keep forgetting. Festus. We're going to go a little bit faster, I promise. Festus is known as got follow through. I think Festus is pretty dependable, actually, now that I think about it. I think he's more dependable than any of the others so far in this category, but is still a little bit fickle. I mean, he was married to Aphrodite and picked up some of her habits. He does have a chip on his shoulder. A lot of chips, actually. He's got a whole Lay's container on his shoulder for the different gods. He hates Hera. He's got qualms with Zeus. He doesn't like Aphrodite. He's pissed at Ares. He doesn't like anybody on Olympus and seems to have different reactions to different gods based on his spite against them, which does impact his decisions, it seems like. Which, you know, makes him human, makes him pretty normal, but doesn't make him stand on business. Hera. Hera, I think, might be the absolute top of standing on business. Does that make sense? Would he throw hands? Would Hephaestus throw hands? I think Hephaestus would try. I don't know if Hephaestus would be successful. I think the only time he would throw hands, I don't think he would throw hands, actually. I think even when he got cheated on with Aphrodite and Ares, I don't think if he would throw hands. I think he would just fuck off, not talk to them, cut ties, and like go and fully immerse himself in work. I think he's that type of person, which again is more mature in some ways, but if we're talking about stepping on economy, aka standing on business, that's just not it. Now, who did I just get to next? Hera. Hera absolutely is the top of standing on business, and here's why. Hera is the queen of Olympus. Nobody fucks with Hera. Hera literally has a business in terms of not commiserating, like officiating marriages. She is known to be the does not fuck around goddess of Olympus. If there could be a goddess of standing on business, I think Hera would have that domain. I don't think there's much more to say other than the fact that the only thing she doesn't stand on business on, the only person fucking with Hera is Zeus. That's a great point. And that's actually what I was about to say. The only thing she doesn't stand on business on is Zeus. And that Zeus can just like... Hera and Zeus are like a mom and a kid at the playground, and the kid just won't stop running into shit. And all the mom wants to do is just like hold the kid still and like stop them from hurting himself. But you know, you can't stifle your kid, and people are going to look at you weird if you do. So she lets go of the kid, and the minute she does, the kid just runs full speed into a pole. And then starts screaming, and she has to take care of it. That's Hera and Zeus. Now, Hercules. Does Hercules stand on business? This is a tough one. I'm considering. Usually I can place pretty quickly. Hercules standing on business. I think Hercules is below Hecate. And there's a reason for this. When it comes to anything else in his life, Hercules follows his morals, or follows his goals. And depending on the depiction of Hercules, will even stand against the gods. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing some spoilers here. This is like, these are all characters. He's great. I'm not a huge fan of his design. I think it's kind of boring, but Hercules is great in this game. The reason he is only follow through. Actually, I almost want to put him in pretty dependable, but I'll keep him here. There's a reason for this. He hates the gods. He has qualms with Zeus. He like does not like working for Olympus, yet he still does it. Is it for much of a reason? Not really. He just seems like he does it almost to complain about doing it. Did he do 12 trials? Did he like commit his life to like being a big buff badass and fucking around and just having a grand old life? Absolutely. But he seems to have a chip on his shoulder about the gods and does still do whatever they ask whenever they ask it. So I don't think Hercules is at the top of standing on business. I think he's at the bottom of God fall through. Because I think he falls through on everything but stuff related to what gods ask him. Okay. God, we have so much more to go. Hermes. Does Hermes stand on business? It's a good question. It's a good question, me, that I'm asking myself now about a tier list I set up. Does Hermes stand on business? Think about it. Consider. Yeah. I think Hermes is right next to Dependable. Oh, pretty dependable. So here's the thing. Here's the reason I'm going to put him next to Artemis. In Hades 2, there are two people that have been working with Melinoe since she was a kid. There are two gods that have been working with Hecate and the Silver Sisters to overthrow Kronos since Kronos took over. That is Artemis, and that is Hermes. Artemis is going back and forth between Olympus and the Crossroads, being the liaison between the two. Taking messages back and forth, like clearing out Crossroads when she can, all that shit. Hermes has been undercover working for Kronos to give information to Olympus. And even when he's not working for Kronos, he works with Hades to both guide souls and deliver all sorts of things. He's the mailman of the Olympic world. So I think he is probably the most entrepreneurial god of them all because he's the working class. Hermes is a god for the working class, and I stand by that. So I think he stands on business. Do I think he does it more than Artemis? Honestly, these two could be switched. It doesn't matter. I think they're about the same level. I think he's a little bit flippant and everything else in life outside of his work. So I think that's where Hermes falls. Hestia. Hestia, I think, is at the top of pretty dependable. And there's a reason, just like everything, there's a reason for this. Say there's a reason for this. There's a reason for everybody. I don't know why I keep saying it. Hestia is at the top of pretty dependable for one reason and one reason alone. She is that energetic, old, fuck around and find out grandmother. Hestia will sound as jolly as you want, will make as many jokes as you want, will have a little bit of kick to her. She's a grandmother with that little bit of spice. But the minute no, you're fine. You're the why? Because I absolutely welcome your 2 cents. The minute that things go against Hestia's code of ethics, I think she will do everything in her power to stand opposed to it. I think she is very much like the jovial character that's like, hey, blah, 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 we can joke about anything, and then you kick a puppy in front of her, and then she's like ready to snap your neck. That's fine. You're good. You're totally fine. I mean, it's Greek mythology too. So that's where Hestia, I think, comes in as being pretty dependable. Because I think most of the time she's fickle, but once you cross a line, it makes him have to really defend his answers. I'm going to do it anyway. I over-explain in every other aspect of my life. I'll say 8 paragraphs when I can get across in 1, so. I mean, look, listen, I said I'd get these 2 done quickly about half an hour ago, and we are maybe a little bit more than halfway through. Endpoint with Hestia, she has a line, and if you cross that line, then she stands on business. Before that, she stands on Carnival Cruise. Yeah. Next up, Hypnos. Does Hypnos stand on business? Hypnos in Hades 2 literally can't make a decision because he's asleep 100% of the time. Now, is that fair to Hypnos? Absolutely not. Does that take into account Hypnos in Hades 1? No. if we were talking about Hypnos and Hades at the end of Hades 1, not at the beginning, but at the end of Hades 1, I would say he's here. Which might be surprising for somebody who is always asleep and is the embodiment of sleep. But Hypnos actually goes through a pretty good character arc in Hades 1, where he like learns to love his job and like commit to work and like gets more of a relationship with Thanatos and Nyx, and it's very heartwarming. It actually is one of like the best character arcs in all of Hades 1, in my opinion. But it says Hades 2 characters here. And although it's unfair to Hypnos, he literally can't make a decision. Bro is too busy honkshu ming to respond to anything. Even when you give him a gift, he can't even get out more than like half a word to say something to you. So if he wakes up, maybe. But for now, he's at the bottom. Icarus. Oh god. Just a nasty burp. Does the kid who flew too close to the sun and died for it stand on business? Funnily enough, I think Icarus might be above Arachne. I think Icarus is here. Because bro stood on business so much that he died. Bro was all about his business. Bro said, hey, my business is making wax wings, and here, I'll show off my product if you want to buy it. And he put it on display, and they worked for a while. And honestly, if Helios didn't fuck with him, if the sun wasn't out, they would have been great. And it seems like he's really worked on his wing design in Hades 2 anyway. So, I think Icarus absolutely stands on business. Is it a smart business? No. Is it a successful business? No. But it's a business nonetheless. Medea. Does Medea, the witch who works for Hecate and spends all her time cursing people, stand on business? Son out, Hige. Does he stand on business? Does Medea stand on business? God, I'm like doing a fucking TED talk. Yes. Medea stands on business probably more than Artemis and Hermes. But it's for a completely different reason. If Hermes and Artemis are on one end of the spectrum, over here, looking at my webcam, this is like the I'm doing my job side of the spectrum. Medea's all the way over here on the I'm being spiteful side of the spectrum. Medea spends all of her time making poisons and curses to curse people that have fucked with her. On varying levels of lists, she has multiple lists of people who she doesn't like, who have wronged her, who have done so and whatever to her. She's cursing all of them. And she won't stop until she gets through her list. So, I think she absolutely stands on business. And if that business means that she's making men out there constantly shit themselves through a curse, I think that's a fine business to back. Moros. Moros, I'm barking. Yes, you and everybody else looking at Moros. I don't blame you. Sadly, his horns are fake. I hate to tell you that. I know that'll hurt you the most out of anybody, but it's the truth. Does Moros stand on business? Funnily enough, and I hate that we're going to be having so many people standing on business here, I think he stands on business over Icarus. Oh, really? That's fine. I thought the less monster-like he was, the worse. Anyway, does Moros stand on business? He is Doom incarnate. The guy has taken his job so seriously since he popped out of Nyx's proverbial night sky pussy that it's his whole life. Moros is Doom incarnate. He takes his job so seriously that everybody who knows of him hates him because he is always there when people die as a sign of respect for the person, but they misunderstand that and think that he directly caused their doom. No one in this universe stood on business, nothing would ever get done. That's right. That's correct. And it is funny that sleep doesn't stand on business, chaos doesn't stand on business, love doesn't stand on business, and what does stand on business is marriage, time, and doom. This is funny to think about. So yes, Moros stand on business. He's worked for the Fates his whole life. He spends his every waking hour doing his job. The only time he's taking a break is after the Fates got kidnapped, and now he's just hanging around on Crossroads, which honestly, well deserved. Take your PTO, King. Now, honestly, I kind of want to end with Millenoi. I feel like that's a good cap off for this. Ignore this other error, so I wish I could delete it. Narcissus. Does he stand on business? Funnily enough, I think, and this might be crazy, I think Narcissus may be at the top of stand on business. Wait, is this working? Ooh, it's my head. Yee. Ooh, I haven't had that redeemed in a while. Sorry, I went monkey mode for a couple seconds there. So excited to see that get redeemed. I think Narcissi. God damn it. Good sound for that. Thank you. I'm saving up the caps, your bottle caps. I think he's at the top of the list. And that might seem funny, considering like Time, Doom, Seasons, Hunt. You know, all these like concepts are below him. But bro is so committed to himself that he drowned trying to kiss himself. He will not take anybody. He won't even look at anybody else. He won't fuck with anybody else. He barely even talks to anybody else. His business is loving himself, and boy, he does it. And we'd love somebody who's all about that self-respect. Plus, in Hades 2, for some reason, he sounds like Nick Cage, and I kind of just love that. Has nothing to do with this list, but I just want to make that clear. I can't unhear it after hearing it. It's all I hear every time I listen to him now. Nemesis, my queen, my goddess, my love, my 8-foot tall lady who would have nothing, who would not fuck with me in real life and would probably snap me in half in 2 seconds. Does she stand on business? I think she is right here. I think tomorrow's business is business. I think to Nemesis, retribution is her business. Does that make sense? Moros separates personal and professional, even though his personal and professional are like, professional is like 90% of his life and personal is 10%. Nemesis blends personal and professional into a smoothie and drinks it all and then spits it in her rival's face. That's Nemesis. She absolutely stands on business on being snarky, sassy, and petty. And she backs that up. And I'm about it. But I would honestly be about whatever she did. So, you know, biased or whatever. Odysseus. Does Odysseus stand on business? Odysseus is one of the most... I'm just making a comment about the spinning. Does Odysseus stand on business? So Odysseus is one of the more human characters in the game. I mean, he's literally human, but I mean like more well-rounded characters in the game. You're doing great, Lindsay. Does he stand on business? Does this motherfucker fucking stand on
What
business?
happened to the frog that illegally parked? They got towed.
No. Absolutely not. God, I love when I'm gonna have to cut around this so much. God, I need that water so bad. I really should have thought about if Odysseus stands on business and all that time. I think Odysseus is pretty dependable. I think he's more than Circe. I think he's more than Apollo. I think he's more than Hephaestus.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
You're a nightmare. Oh my god. God damn it. I thought it was Lance again. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I lashed out at the one wrong time. Ugh. Fuck. Text to speech is the worst thing I've ever done. It breaks my line of thought so bad. I have to cut around it. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? Odysseus, pretty dependable. I have to get through this. Pretty dependable. In the sense that he went on his Odyssey and he made it home. Does that mean he stands on business? That he made it home? I don't necessarily think so. I think he did whatever he needed to do to make it home, whether that conflicted with his morals or not. Also, to clarify, Odysseus, his wife, and his son are in the afterlife with him, but he does not fuck with them. He leaves them alone. And I think that's because he's sick of them. And I think he says it in the game, that like they have their lives, I have mine. I think Odysseus is pretty dependable if it's something he wants. But if it's not something he wants, it's a little bit tougher to get him to do something. I don't think that's necessarily evil. I don't think that's necessarily bad. Oh, you're good. But I do think it makes him only pretty dependable. God, how many more do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 4, 7. Fuck, God. It's a gauntlet. Is it 11 something? 11:03. I gotta stop after this list. Funny thing is, we're gonna do the Kanye list tomorrow. Kanye list, Christ. Kill me. Drake. Why did I say Kanye? What's wrong with me? What the hell was I saying? Polyphemus. Does Polyphemus stand on business? He's a Cyclops that eats sheep and people. Does he stand on business? I think finally Aphrodite will have somebody else in the category. I think Polyphemus just does whatever he wants. If he doesn't want to do something, he won't do it. And I think if you're in any way stronger or bigger than him, and he recognizes that, I think he would make excuses to get you out of his face, but he wouldn't do it until he wanted to. So I think Polyphemus is pretty simple in that plus he's a blind Cyclops. What the fuck is he gonna do? How's he gonna stand on business? He'll stand against a wall and not know it. I don't know if he'll stand on business. Poseidon. Does Poseidon stand on business? Honestly, I think Poseidon is right here. I think Poseidon is right there. Which is funny because we have them all in the same category. I think Poseidon is the jolly uncle at the cookout who will ask you how your year has been and ask, are you still in school? And, oh, do you have a girlfriend yet? Or whatever. But when it comes to sticking by his morals and actually stepping up, I don't think that he does it. I think he's pretty fickle. There's a couple reasons for this. One, he was a dickhead to Odysseus and is the reason Odysseus had to travel for years. 2, he's had plenty of offshoot children just like Zeus has. I mean, they all have, but a pretty decent amount. 3, he kind of ebbs and flows like the ocean. He is the king of the ocean or the god of the ocean. He does kind of have high tide or the ocean can be very calm or it can be very rough. And he's very much like that. I don't think there's much more to say about it other than even though fishing is one of the biggest businesses, I don't think he stands on it. Even though he loves to fish. Skelly and or Skelemius. Lance, this is for you. Does Skelemius stand on business? I think Skelemius is right here. Right here. I think he absolutely stands on business. Is that business in any way important? Absolutely not. Skelemius has one job. That's to keep track of Zagreus in the first game and to be a training dummy. Does he do both those jobs pretty well? Yes, he does. Is he even more wise and lovable in Hades 2? Absolutely. He stands on business so much so that nobody knows what other business he could possibly stand on. He only has one business to do, and it's to stand on his business, literally, not move, and get hit until he dies, and then respawn. So, Skelemius absolutely stands on business. Scylla. Scylla and the Sirens. Does she stand on business? Her business is music, which almost makes me want to put her on stand on business. But I think the funny thing is, I don't think Scylla has ever committed to anything after she became Scylla. Because originally she was a nymph or something, like a water nymph, and got turned into Scylla by Circe for some reason, and now guards some part of a strait of ocean with Charybdis on one side, Charybdistic, and Scylla on the other side. So I think she literally just sings. Whoever comes down to see her, she eats, and then continues to sing. Does that mean she kind of is only true to herself? Yes, but I don't think she would even know how to commit to a decision if she had to. So I think the only person that would be behind her is probably Hypnos. That's because he literally can't make a decision. Getting down to the 3 difficult ones. Selene is the embodiment of the moon. And as the moon, she does her job well, which is just to exist. So I think she's got follow through, but in a way that's like a lot less committal than anybody else. Like she literally just has to be the moon and shine her light on things. So she's got a job, but it's like, you know, one of those jobs that like one of those jobs that you're on Discord at 12 p.m. in the afternoon every day, like fucking around and playing games, but still getting paid for it. That's Selene. She's in the moon on Discord, being somebody's Discord kitten while everybody else is working. But she's still technically doing business, so she is standing on it and she is following through. It's just in no way really important, and in no way really does she have to all work that hard. But, you know, she looks good doing it. Zeus. Does Zeus stand on business? Funny thing is, Zeus is almost like schizophrenic in a sense. Like, I feel like if Zeus almost has like multiple personalities, and one personality absolutely stands on business and the other one has been saying they'll do it for weeks now. Because I think he fucks around in his free time and stands on business during work hours. If that makes sense. Which I think puts him at the bottom of pretty dependable. I think when it comes down to it, Zeus will make decisions and he'll follow through in terms of like being the god of thunder and like fighting and doing shit. But when it comes to like committing to Hera or like not fucking around in his free time, absolutely not. He does not stand on business. He stands on business if his business is committing adultery, which I hope it's nobody's business. Unless you're into that thing and whatever the fuck. I'm not here to king shame. So that's Zeus. Now finally, after all this, after another fucking 40 minutes of debating it myself, we're at the last person. We're at Malinois. Does Malinois stand on business? She's the protagonist of the game. She's been raised all her life for one purpose in mind. She's lost her family. She spends all her days fighting. Does she stand on business? I think she stands on business right about here. And the reason for this is that her and Nemesis both want to be the one to go kill Kronos, and both were rivals over it until Hecate eventually gave the role to Malinois and said, okay, you're this person now. You go out. Nemesis, you stay guard and watch Crossroad. So I think these two are equally committed to their business, but I think Malinois has more skin in the game, per se. She has a lost family. She she was raised by Hecate in the woods because of this. Everybody is like aspiring for her to do this. Everybody's putting pressure on her, and she follows through for the most part. Do I think she stands a business more than Moros? No, because I feel like Moros has more of a understanding of what his business is and commits to it anyway. Whereas I feel like Malinois doesn't know anything else. If that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've narrowed down to the finest, most minute degree who in this game stands on business, who fucks around, who's a quivering little vulva, who's a big bad boss bitch who stands on business, and who's like all right, who like you'll call up and, you know, they'll show up to help you move once every 3 times you ask. So we've now, with that, we've narrowed down concepts, gods, and legendary heroes and categorized them very nicely as if we are any sort of expert on the matter as a nerd streaming at home looking at a tier list. What about, yeah, quivering little vulva? What's the problem? It's quivering. It's little and it's a vulva. So it's tiny and scared. Maybe this hand motion wasn't the best. Anyway, downloading that. That's 3 tier lists done. Huh. Okay, the funny thing is, I started this whole stream with this in mind. I think I'll start next stream doing this. I don't think we're doing this one tonight. I have to end. It's 11 o'clock and I have to walk rush and do so much more tonight. And no offense, but we've only had the homies in here tonight. I don't even think we've had other people even look in. This category is so fought over right now. I thought being like, hey, I'm like showing late game content might pull more people in. It's tough. We'll find a niche. To recap, God, I'm fucking dying. Where did downloads go? There we go. To recap. Let's see here. Can I open this in OpenGX? There we go. So here, we're going to open all 3 of the tier lists and go over them real quick, and then I'm going to end. Because I don't think James was here for all 3, and Lindsay definitely wasn't here for all 3. So first off, the first tier list is the new characters and how they're ranked. Agree, disagree, thoughts? Looking at this now. Now it's been like an hour or so since I've looked at this. What do I think? Was I right? I think I would probably switch Nemesis and Odysseus, but I think in the grand scheme of things, Odysseus will be more popular. Arachne, Moros, Eris. For me, I would put Eris over Moros, but I think more people will like Moros as a whole. Move Herc up just because he looks cool. See, I would fight for Herc to be where he is. The reason okay, so first Herc, I think you were here when I talked about the science. Herc's design is just so boring for a Herc design. I get that he's like a big buff guy and he looks cool, but he could look so much better. I will not move Arachne. I get that you hate spiders. It's not happening. Narcissus is to be decided. So Narcissus is where he is for me because he has more personality than anybody else in that category. And he sounds like Nick Cage. Like he's more of a character. And I do also think it's funny that the guy who's known for being like the most attractive guy alive doesn't have a design yet. I just think that that contrast is very funny. Okay, so there's that one. So good thoughts. This one you guys can't really even contribute on because this is boons. And then that's the one we just made. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, I'll show them all 3. This one doesn't matter because you guys don't know the boons in this game. But this is how the boons rank up, in my opinion. I mean, you're playing the first Hades now. Lance, I don't know who your favorite god is so far, boon-wise. If I had to guess, I'd probably guess Poseidon or Zeus. Nyx? No, for boons, dummy. Listen, I love the big titty goth mommy as much as anybody else. Believe me, I get it. I'm talking about boons. Nyx is like top 10 fucking video game baddies of all time. I get you. I'm with you, homie. We fight. We both are fighting for that same cause. Oh, wait. It gets minimized at the same time? Oh, honestly, I haven't played it. What about boobs? Yeah. Do you know what Nyx looks like? You know what Nyx looks like. Hades Nyx. Look at her. Or maybe she's not as big chest as I thought. No, she is. But I mean, come on. Look at her. Are you kidding me? Any goddamn day of the week. No, of course it's not the boobs. But she does have, she is stacked. It's just the angle isn't kind to her. Like this. Bro, show me good art. Whoa. 3D model. Just strong eyebrows. I love a character with strong eyebrows. Okay, I didn't want to save that image, but alright. Yeah, I mean, yes, I am a part of the Raven generation. Raven, you know what's funny? Raven didn't actually do it too much for me as a kid. I'm trying to think of who did. Oh, Jinx. If we're talking about Teen Titans, yeah, never mind. If you're not a Raven, there were two camps if you grew up with Teen Titans. You were Jinx or you were Raven. And then there's some weirdos who like Starfire. Don't get me wrong, Starfire is like, great character and seems like a great person, and I'm happy for her and Robin, but like, come on. Okay. Before I get too distracted, let's just fucking end this. How long did we go? About 4 hours? That's not bad. Terra's cool. Terra's somebody I'd put in the friend zone. Which is funny. Because I think I can't trust her. You just can't trust her. She fucked up so bad. I don't know how Beast Boy could ever trust her again. You know? And I get it. It was for her own reasons. But like, die before you betray people. I don't know. Starfire's sister, Blackfire? Blackfire is somebody... Blackfire is probably the human embodiment of a one-night stand. If that makes sense. I don't think anybody that Blackfire would ever meet would see her for more than a night or see her as more than somebody, as more than just a fling. Yeah, she's great. I'd love to see her at parties. I would never hang out with her in my free time. Never. She seems like a miserable person when she doesn't get her way. But she's great. Great character design. Absolute baddie. All the things Starfire isn't. Okay. And just as a final precursor before I get off for the night, these fictional characters we're talking about. Yeah, I agree. They do only look weird on Blackfire. Before I get off for the night, we were talking about fictional characters we were attracted to as children who are child characters. Not saying I still have hots for Jinx. I just know I don't want to be the next Drake. That's all. And with that, I think that's a good, nice cap to put on the night. Sounding pretty Drake there. No, because my flow is way better. All right, I gotta stop before I just keep going. I'll talk to you guys in Discord. I'm gonna be done for the night. Night. Thanks for coming, hanging out.